It's been quite a night, but I feel like we've made some decent progress. I'm hoping that, chapter 2 isn't as long as chapter 1. Last time we replicated the experiment somewhat successfully. Alright, we received the mail and now we are beginning with chapter 2. Is this the lady from before? Was it the new mail? Because that's a lot of messages. Did we ever reply to them? Oh, they just spammed us over the course of these 2 days. Okay. Nothing to reply to. The dawn of a new day. How'd I close my phone? Actually, it's already noon. We didn't sleep at all. Sleep deprivation makes the summer sun seem all the brighter. That's how I've been feeling, actually. To be fair though, I thought I actually caught up on sleep last night, but I still felt awfully tired, so maybe not. I really don't want to go outside, but I'm fed up with the humidity inside the lab. I chug a bottle of Dr. P. My stomach protests. Maybe I drank too fast. I'm exhausted, my hands are shaking slightly, and my vision is cloudy. I could pass out if I'm not careful. Maybe I should take a shower. That should stave off exhaustion, if only temporarily. This building has a basic shower room. There's no bath, but it's enough. The lab would be hell without it. Dadu is at his computer, his back turned towards me. His right leg is bouncing impatiently. The room is mostly silent, save for the electric fans humming and Dadu's mouse clicks. Dadu doesn't look my way, and he doesn't try to start a conversation. Neither do I. I don't have the energy. Outside is a sunny summer afternoon, but inside the air is stale and empty of life. Yesterday, that shocking experiment convinced me that the phone wave named Trajectory Change was also a time machine. But Carissa didn't seem willing to accept the results. She just started screaming. A time machine? A time machine? It can't be. Then she took a mad dash out of the lab. It was like she couldn't get out of here fast enough. As for Mayuri, she was depressed about her chicken and bananas, so she skipped her daily costume sewing and went home. Grudges over food run deep, I guess. Which leaves the lab empty, save for Dadu and me. Our enthusiasm shot through the roof when we realized that the phone wave named Trajectory Change had tremendous hidden potential. We nearly died of excitement after successfully sending an email to the past. So, we stayed up all night doing experiments to confirm whether or not the phone wave named Trajectory Change is indeed a time machine. The results, however... We went to the supermarket and stocked up on a wide variety of items. We tossed each of them into the phone wave, named Trajectory Change, but everything failed. No change. Nothing happened. After the experiment with the discharge phenomenon occurred, everything warmed up normally. No jellification. Suddenly, we couldn't get anything to happen. We still have no idea why. First, let's review the problems revealed by this last round of experiments. Problem 1. Electrical discharge safety precautions. We removed everything flammable from the development room to reduce the risk of fire. We also prepared two fire buckets full of water, just in case. But that's not a fundamental solution. We'll keep an eye out from now on, but if things get dangerous, we should seriously consider relocating our experiments. With what money? You're like renting this place with next to free, like no price at all. How are you gonna get the money? I want to know. Problem 2. Mass increase. When the discharge phenomenon occurs, the phone wave, being subject to change, suddenly gains mass for unknown reasons. Because of this, the microwave broke the table and made a dent in the floor. To deal with this issue, we place the microwave on the floor, we spread cushions and blankets underneath. This hides the hole in the floor too. It's only a temporary fix though. If we make any more holes, Mr. Brown is quite capable of raising my rent. And that's to say nothing of the calamity it will cause if it falls through the floor. Anyway, we need the source of the mass increase. Amateurs like us even can, that is. But the first two problems pale before the third. This last problem is critical. Until we solve it, we can't even really experiment with the phone wave and the subject to change. We're not really sure of the necessary conditions to send email to the past. No matter how many times we tried, we couldn't pin down a single condition. We spent the entire night doing trial and error. We tried over 40 different things. But not once could we reproduce the discharge phenomenon. Maybe it's like limited to how many times you can time travel things. You don't know how you feel about this game, Squirtle? Is it because it's like really slow? Have you played many visual novels before though? I had the idea that opening the microwave door was the key. That theory was proven false. Oh really? Wait, what visual novels have you played? There might be something else I'm missing, but for now we're at an impasse. We started off in high spirits, but grew more and more frustrated as time progressed, which brings us to the present. Honestly, I gave up. That's why I spent the entire morning lazing about like this. And another email pops up on my phone. She's so persistent. I've been getting way too many of these since yesterday. They're all from Shining Finger, the woman called ᴄဃᴘᴘᴛᴇʀs. I've never used email this often before. Even Mayuri only sends me 1 or 2 a day, and she's a teenage girl. Frankly, this is starting to get on my nerves. I saw how fast Shining Finger typed. That should have been enough to tip me off that she was a male demon. I was careless. It's too much of a pain to reply, so I ignore it. I finish off my bowl of Dr. P. My stomach gurgles. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. Well, that's because you keep microwaving your food and jellifying it. I'm so hungry, I don't even feel like showering. I call out to Daru, who's hammering on the keyboard. Hey, wanna go to Sambo for some beef bowl? Another mail. Mayuri, she's spending money is getting dangerously low. You and Daddy need to chip in too sometimes. You don't want to get between me and my food. Aw, he said he'll treat her. That's a lie. That's so mean! You eat too much anyway. Go on a diet before it's too late. Rude. Okay, let's do this one. This is much nicer. Oh, Mayuri. Ah, too much trouble. Aren't you hungry? Yeah, but... You're such a bum. What is he doing on the computer anyway? I'm curious, so I casually peek over his shoulder. There's an image of a futuristic-looking facility I've never seen before. Richly colored cords crawl through a gigantic octagonal tunnel, like the interior of a spaceship from a sci-fi movie. Based on the height of the people in the picture, that tunnel looks to be more than 10 meters tall. Incidentally, the people don't look Japanese. Looks like Daru is just as exhausted as we are. Daddy sighs heartily. I don't know if the blank look in his eyes is from sleepiness, exhaustion, or if something's just wrong with him. The Large Hadron Collider sure is cute. What? What did you just say? Large Hadron Collider? Is that an incantation? No, a secret technique. Large Hadron Collider. You don't know about it? I grab Daru's relaxed shoulders and wring them out. Oh, what are you doing? Are you conscious? Of course, man. What is this Large Hadron Collider thing? You know, it's what CERN used to do. Oops, I said that too quickly. You're lusting for something that's not even humanoid? Of course not, but there's something about it that gets me excited, you know? That makes me smile, you know? Don't you feel that? Come to think of it, you said that you found factories and the undersides of highways irresistible or something. Yeah, same thing. Where does it end? 2D, 3D, and even inanimate objects. Life's too short. I don't want to limit my interests, you know? And yet you'll do anything to avoid things that don't interest you. Hypocrite. Hey Lang, how's it going? CERN. That name. I've seen it somewhere, and recently. Where was it again? Oh, of course. John Titor? Oh yeah, the guy you mentioned earlier. He's the guy at Chet's going crazy about it, isn't he? How's your week been going, Lang? That one might be an imposter. I was talking about the John Titor who appeared 10 years ago. He appeared 10 years ago? The same guy? I had hoped that Daru would remember, but no such luck. Anyway, John Titor mentioned CERN. I don't remember all of it, but there's one thing I'm sure of. Titor made a prediction, namely that before the year 2034, CERN will develop a time machine. A time machine? That's a timely topic. But that wasn't just 10 years ago. This new Titor said the same thing. It doesn't matter if it was 10 years ago or 10 seconds ago. That's not the point, Daru. This coincidence can very well be the choice of Steins Gate. Can we trust this Titor guy? It doesn't matter if we trust him or not. Now, we have something in common. A time machine. We should investigate CERN. We've got nothing to lose. Vigor returns to my buddy. Curiosity truly is the greatest delicacy for a mad scientist like me. Anyway, the phone name subject to change experiment has hit a dead end for now, so it shouldn't matter if I make a little detour for this. Tell me everything you know about CERN. Sure thing. My CERN folder is smoking hot. Daru strikes his keys with renewed passion. He goes to the Find Pictures folder and opens a folder literally called CERN. CERN is the world's largest particle physics research institution. It's popularly called the European Laboratory for Particle Physics, or the European Organization for Nuclear Research. It's close to the border of Switzerland and France, on the outskirts of Geneva. It's famous as the birthplace of HTML, HTTP, and the World Wide Web. The World Wide Web? You mean the Internet? Thing at the beginning of most URLs. CERN invented that? All I know about CERN is what I read Titor's book. I never knew that they were that amazing. Most people aren't aware, but there's a Japanese research team working at CERN too. What sort of research does CERN do? Particle physics mostly. CERN can do experiments no one else can, because they have the biggest particle accelerators in the world. Save. Just randomly, because that came up. The low energy and proton ring, the proton synchrotron booster, the large electron positron collider, and the big boss, the biggest, is the largest accelerator in the world, the LHC, Large Hadron Collider TAN. Taitaka possessed the ability to anthropomorphize in warrior form just about anything in the world by simply sticking Tan at the end of its name. That his power encompasses even particle accelerators. This is like a lot of nerd talk. How is this relevant to our own time machine? Come on. Daddy doesn't seem to notice my shop. He just shows the next image. The LHC is a 27-kilometer long circular tunnel built underneath CERN's headquarters. Its purpose is to smash protons together in the hope of creating unknown elementary particle reactions. They started experimenting last year. Before they started, there were rumors that the experiments might create mini black holes. Remember that being on the news? Oh no, those mini black holes will swallow the Earth. The universe is in danger, etc. Mini black holes. I'm pretty sure Titus said his time machine used many black holes. Are the things he said about CERN true? What's the possibility of that actually happening? 100% that it won't. CERN officially denies it. Let's say a mini black hole was formed. The amount of energy would be so tiny that it would disappear instantly upon formation. It would be impossible for it to swallow the world. But where there's smoke, there's fire. If I remember correctly, so Titor claimed that CERN began time machine research in 2001. In 2034, they complete the time machine. Right now, it's 2010. If they actually started their research, it would have been 9 years ago. According to their official announcements, they only began experimenting in 2008. That's suspicious. Of course, that's assuming Titor's story is true. Some of Titor's predictions were on the mark, but most weren't. I'm also perplexed by how everyone around me seems to have forgotten Titor's 2000 appearance. There's something important in Titor's tale, or at least, I want there to be. I take out my phone and put it to my ear. It's me. Hehehe. Don't be surprised. I sniffed out an evil conspiracy. John Titor. Son, you see where I'm going with this. Yeah, that's right. They're likely connected to the organization. Coincidence? Come now, don't disappoint me. What? Evidence? Well, if you must know. Whispers. Whispers of my mad scientist intuition. Those bastards are trying to destroy the world. Yeah, with mini black holes. But what if we were to steal their technology? What then? Of course. Who do you think I am? Everything is a choice of Steins Gate. Elsai Converu. I put away my phone, then turned to find Dadu giving me an exasperated look. Just who the hell are you fighting with? Dadu, I know what we must do. What's that? Don't you almost zap me? You're supposed to grin like you know exactly what I'm talking about. What kind of super hack are you? I wanted him to say something like, well, why the hell not? So, what's in it for me? Is it sorry, it's Mayuri. Aw, thank you very much. Just hearing that from Okarin makes me happy. Okay. We should be nicer to Mayuri. You hear that, Okarin? You're a terrible friend. Stop destroying that poor girl's food. And then we'd continue like this, gritting slyly the whole time. A whole week's worth of potato chips. 10 days. You sure are a glutton. The diet makes you a hungry man. Deal, get started. You got it, boss. This imagined conversation, holy. Or something like that. Yep, a real cool conversation. But the real world Dadu just purses his lips. He always gives such half-baked explanations. Try to sound intelligent before you try to sound intelligent. Give me a second real quick. in case I want to make any clips. I should have fixed that earlier, but it didn't come to mind. Okay, let's continue. Work with me here. You are a super hacker. Stop saying hacker. At least say hacker. See where I'm going with this? No, not at all. Hacking-san. That is stares at me in disbelief. Is that some kind of joke? I know you can do it, Daru. Expose this dastardly deeds and find any hints you can about the time machine. Dastardly deeds? You're just imagining that stuff. We stand at a crossroads. Will the phone wave we interject to change become a functional time machine, or will it die as garbage in lab storage? You serious? I'm always serious. I looked at her straight in the eye as I answer. Looks like that made him understand my position. Daru sweeps the garbage off his desk and sits up straight. I'm not responsible for the consequences. Got it? Suddenly, Daru was bursting with energy. It's like as early as Aji was alive. Deal. Get started. Let's do this. For your payment, I'll deposit a week's supplies of potato chips into your Swiss bank account. Daru doesn't respond. He's already deep in concentration. Anyway, I'm gonna sleep. It's all yours. Very nice way to just take it easy while the man's hacking on your behalf. I lie down on the sofa and let the clicking of Daru's keyboard lull me to sleep. Paris. Kyom, we're not pretty in the mundane world. You're supposed to be discreet. Yeah, you don't want them to notice you. Remember, the summoning has taken 2,000 years to repair. If it fails, everything will be ruined. Though I suppose that might make things interesting. Alright. Mundane world. Discreet. There's a church. Interesting. Aww. This one. I wake up to the twilight sun streaming in through the window. A refreshing breeze blows in, softly brushing my cheek. That is exactly where I left him before I fell asleep. He's sitting in exactly the same position. Not much has changed, besides his typing speed. Oh, and now he's muttering to himself. I guess he hasn't had any success at hacking yet. I look around the room, but I can't find MayQueen. Maybe she's not coming today. I guess food-related grudges really do run deep. I stand up and stretch. I don't want to bother Daru, so I don't say anything to him. I take a cold Dr. P out of the fridge and clench my thirst. Then I throw myself back down to the sofa and start browsing App Channel on my phone. And what perfect timing! Taito is currently posting in the thread. I'm not reading this out, but we'll just, you know, keep reading this. Will we actually post it? So, why should we care about CERN? Anyone home? I'm immersed in a heated internet argument when an unfamiliar voice interrupts me. Oh, it's the girl who's working part-time downstairs. The door opens and a girl peeks inside. I recognize her. It's the girl I met yesterday at the Brown Tube Workshop. Hi, I'm from the Brown Tube Workshop. When our eyes meet, she smiles. The TV sent in for repairs has been fixed. Mind picking it up? That his typing gets even faster. Looks like he's in the zone. It would be a bad idea to disturb him with our voices. I nod to the girl and hurry outside. Why do we have to be sneaky? What was this girl's name again? I think it was something like Uruma or Foray. Alright, Amane Suzuha. Currently, my junior's partner in crime is executing an important mission. I don't want to bother him. What exactly do you guys do? I told you before that letting out secrets could put you and everyone you know in great danger. You're called the Future Gadget Laboratory, right? How did you know that? I never told you. Wait, are you an organization spy? I raise my guard and spring into a praying mantis stance. But Suzuha just stares blankly. That's what it said on your mailbox. Oh, hello, my god. Why didn't she just say so? She did just laugh. No, but you know, it's not like you can unknow. Well, I'll give you a short explanation, but you must not tell a soul. Suzuha nods firmly. Is it just me, or are her eyes gleaming? We are the Future Gadget Laboratory, dedicated to defeating the evil organization that rules the world from its shadows. Is the evil organization's son? Yeah, but... Oh, so I was right? Those guys really are a contemptible lot, aren't they? She nods herself for some reason. And contemptible? I thought I was the only one who uses words like that in a normal conversation. How did you know we were hacking into Sun? What? We're hacking them? Right now? Me and my big mouth. Just answer my question. How did you know about our business with Sun? Well, actually, I overheard you this afternoon. If you stand here, you can hear stuff from the window. From the window? Come to think of it, it was open, and Dadu and I were talking loudly. But can you really hear us from here? I look up to the second floor. The window's still fully open, but I can't hear a thing. I guess Dadu's working quietly. I look down. This girl's suspicious. I like her. She's suspicious. There's an unfamiliar bicycle parked in front of the Brown Tube Workshop. One of those mountain bikes. Its frame is all sparkly, its tires mostly clean. It's probably new. It looks pretty fast, but whose is it? I've only been working here for a day, but... Suzuha opens the Brown Tube Workshop door with a wry smile. I've got a lot more free time than I expected. I've gone out 4 or 5 times today. We get out and reconnoiter this front of the store and see if I can spot any customers. Reconnoiter? No, there's a word you don't hear in casual conversation. I'm pretty sure it means to perform reconnaissance, to scout an area and gather intelligence. Is she some kind of secret agent? I followed Suzuha into the store. So, that's when I heard you guys talking from the second floor. I got interested and looked it up online. Now I know all the rumors about Sun. Damn, we were careless. Looks like we need to close that window when we discuss sensitive matters from now on. But if we do that, the lab will turn into a scorching hell. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Anyway, you mustn't tell anyone else, or else Men in Black will raid us. They're gonna zap our memories with a little zap stick. Yeah, I understand. I'm actually tight-lipped, so don't worry. That's not very reassuring. Suzuha grins and thumps her chest confidently. All is quiet inside the brown shoe workshop. I gotta close some windows, a little way too many open. Close this. Close this. Keep that. There we go. And close this too. That gigantic TV isn't on. Mr. Brown's not here either. Where's the manager? He left right after he finished repairing our TV. He probably went to see the chipmunk. He disappears right this his house every now and then. Whenever I ask him where he's going, he's always says something like, I'm picking my beloved daughter up from school, or my beloved daughter has a cold, with a huge grin on his face. He dotes on her too much. It probably just annoys her. Anyway, just how irresponsible can you be to neglect work to see your doctor? He used to put the vaccine sign on the door whenever he left, but now he has Susan to take care of things like this. So, here's the big CV. Susan lightly taps the TV on the counter. You said to charge 1,000 yen. Damn, manager. I have to give it to her just so you can charge repair fees. I reluctantly take a bill out from my wallet and hand it to Susan. She takes out her receipt. Apparently it was already written out. Thanks for your patronage. Well, just take it away. By myself? Are you joking? Huh? Didn't you bring it here by yourself? Don't you know it takes 10 times more effort to go upstairs and down? Defying gravity is no easy task, woman. Well, I guess I can help, but I see. So we're already in the age where women do physical labor. She mutters, her tone pensive. That's sarcastic of her. I don't remember anyone asking for your help. Honestly, getting help from a girl like you would just hurt my pride. Wow. Applause. That was so manly. I might be falling for you. You think you can trick me like that? You're lying, aren't you? Who's mailing us? ᴄＧΑᴘ. Oh. I baked cookies today. I had everyone in my family eat some and got their seal of approval. Would it be okay if I baked some for your lab friends, Master? Oh, and if you could teach me some more techniques with Samadare whenever you have time. Yes, I managed 10 practice swings today. Oh, that's so cute. How come I can't ever read my own replies? Oh, here we go. When I'm gone, you'll have to... Is it gonna go down? No, okay. Well, oh well. What about the family? You sure get along with your family. How many family members do you have anyway? Daddy keeps insisting that Shrine Maiden should come in pairs. What is this? Okay, anyway, let's just go with the cookies. We'll even provide him with a maid uniform. How generous. Alright. Okay, what makes you think that? It's from powers. Coloring gentleman. This power allows me to see through lies. Lies appear to glow red, then they die. That's pretty ominous. You have powers? Susan has eyes pop, but then she clears her throat as if to hide her surprise. Are you some kind of Esper? When I nod, she whispers into my ear. There are a lot of Espers like you. Of course not. I am special. I thrust my chest out as far as possible to display my majesty. Oh, you had me scared for a second there, but still, it's amazing that people like you exist. Maybe Stern is a reason there aren't more where I came from. After muttering some nonsense to herself, she finally nodded understanding. By the way, does the ability to see through lies have any compact application at all? Literally, I want perfect accuracy within 1,000 meters, or ultra-fast reflexes that let me tear my enemy's limbs off before they can react. What the hell is she talking about? Is she a survival game otaku? No, wait, don't tell me. You're an organization assassin, aren't you? You must be the one they call me Gogo. Who hired you? Nobody hired me. What's a Gogo? She's trying to gloss things over with an insincere smile. Her confusion is suspicious. That reminds me, I think I remember her saying some awfully disturbing things when we first met yesterday. Anyway, do you have any other powers? Even if I did, there's no way I'd tell the hitman how to kill me. I'm not gonna kill you. Revealing my powers would be suicide. They are most effective with the element of surprise. In other words, they're for me to know, and you to find out. Me. Say what you like. Burning tension runs between us. Our eyes meet. Invisible sparks scatter. And then an email arrives to break the stalemate. I turn my attention away from Suzuha. Oh, the shining finger again. I like how we just don't have the option to reply to her. We're just stoically ignoring her. This ringtone is starting to piss me off. It's most likely from that male demon shining finger. I can tell without even checking. This is getting ridiculous. She's got some stalker qualities and maybe split personalities. I shouldn't have given her my address. I look at Suzuha and see her lying on the counter. She's playing with something in the palm of her hand. It looks like a small metal pin. Anyway, how could she be this lazy on her second day? I love CRTs was a lie too, wasn't it? Lying around. Did you get a death notice? A what? Just wondering. She was just wondering if I got a death notice? How could she say that with a straight face? What the hell is a death notice anyway? Do those things even exist? What I meant to ask was if you got some unpleasant news. You could say that. This girl is hard to get a handle on. I really shouldn't let my guard down around her. There's this girl who's obsessed with finding an IBM 5100. Suzuha leaps up as soon as I speak. An IBM 5100? You know about them? Yeah. I see. So the IBM 5100 legend is famous then. Maybe that Retro's PC more popular with female otaku than I thought. Yeah, that's it. I heard the urban legend from someone. How much do you know about it? I actually tried looking for an IBM 5100, but in the end I came to the conclusion that there isn't one in Akiba. I see. Well, that's true. You sound like you know something. Yeah. Well, I do and I don't, I guess. I heard about personally, but I happened to hear about it from a knowledgeable acquaintance of mine or something like that. Suspicious. She's so suspicious. Another insincere smile. I'm starting to think she's not a very good liar. You can tell she's lying whenever she smiles like that. Sure enough, she doesn't offer any other information. She just keeps an insincere smile plastered on her face. Who are you? Suzuha falls back down into the counter with a deep sigh. She looks up at me from her position. I was thinking of giving you a bunch of interesting information on the IBM 5100, but when you look at me like that, I don't feel like it anymore. I'm not even interested in the IBM 5100. I'm more concerned with Sun right now. Solving one of Akiba's mysteries won't topple the organization's regime after all. You don't have a shred of credibility. I have no way of knowing if that interesting information of yours is true or not. Wow, that's harsh. Well, I bet I am acting kind of suspicious. I won't tell you, but I'll give you a hint. And then you'll rise agony when you can't figure it out. Truth is, the IBM 5100 has a hidden function. A hidden function. That reminds me, I'm pretty sure that John Titor from 2000 said something like that. I searched through my memories. If I remember correctly, the IBM 5100 can do something or other with a proprietary programming language. No way! How did you know? Tell me. I only vaguely remembered, but it looks like I hit the mark. I grin. It's another one of my powers. Leading question, I can read your heart thoughts. What? No fair. For some reason, Suzuha covers her face with both her hands. She opens her fingers just enough to peek at me. That's not enough to escape my
すべ
power.
てはお見通し
I
だ
see everything, Amanisusa. Resistance is futile. Anyway, the IBM 500 has a hidden function. It can decipher IBM's proprietary programming language, which was written before APL and BASIC became widespread. Isn't that surprising? No, I remember. John Titus did the same thing in 2000, and right after that, an IBM engineer officially admitted to that function's existence. Now, it's a dead programming language that can only be deciphered with an IBM 5100. The reason Tyler traveled to 1975 to obtain an IBM 5100 was because he needed that function. Maybe ᴄʰᴘ wants to use it too. Or maybe not. Shining Finger doesn't seem like the type who'd know about that sort of function. That's why IBM 5100s are so rare. You're very mature? Alright, I'm glad to hear that, great ninja. Because you don't want to see what we do to people who are immature around here. How are you doing this week? While talking, Suzuha keeps dropping her glance at the metal pin in her hand. She rolls it around with her fingers. I guess it's a habit of hers. So IBM 5100s are super rare. Maybe if I get one, I could sell it for a high price. That could be a good way to raise research funds. But first, I have to deal with Sam. Alright, let's read through this while I take a sip of water. Okay, so they're just talking about how certain controls the world now, I suppose. "20 hours have passed since Daru started hacking. Night gives way to a refreshing summer morning. I glance at Daru while browsing our channel on my phone. He's fidgeting even more. Now his legs are like pistons. His knees move up and down in harmony with the rat-tat-tat of his keyboard. Daru hasn't slept in about 40 hours, but he still won't get off the computer. I was going to ask him if he'd like a break, but his entire body is exuding an aura that says, "Don't talk to me." I curl up a bit and return to my phone. My discussions with John Titor just aren't making sense. Not even Titor himself seems to know about the Titor from 10 years ago. It's hard to imagine that everyone on Act Channel is conspiring against me, but how else can I explain it? Out of options, I decided to email Titor directly, just as he told me to. He audaciously exposed his own address on Act Channel. I guess that's his way of saying, bring it on. In my email, I questioned the differences between his posts now and his posts 10 years ago. The current Titor hasn't even acknowledged the latter. I only vaguely remember them, but they basically went like this. In 2015, World War III breaks out, many people die. By 2036, the world is a nuclear wasteland. John Titor traveled to 1975 to obtain an IBM 5100. This was necessary to revive technology lost in World War III. Well, maybe that was a different timeline. Its hidden function, ability to read the proprietary computer language, which predates APL and BASIC. But only certain IBM engineers are aware of their function, so it does not appear in the manual. In 1998, Titor meets his younger self and his parents in America. He was a soldier who volunteered for this mission as an American. Furthermore, in 2000, Titor correctly predicted the outcomes of some future events: the Peruvian coast earthquake, the election of a new pope, the outbreak of the Iraq War, China's advances in space, and so forth. Though he only talked vaguely about each one, they all came true. On the other hand, other predictions went unfulfilled. For example, the Y2K bug, civil war in America, the cancellation of the Beijing Olympics, the inauguration of America's first female president in 2009, and so forth. There's more, but let's leave those aside for now. I'm going to ask him why his predictions didn't come true. It's a very long text. Alright, let's send it now. If you can't answer to my satisfaction, then the current Titor is an imposter. This is your litmus test, John Titor. Hehehehe. So, what are your true colors? Good morning. MayQueen comes in. Looks like she's forgiven us for experimenting on her food. She's back to her usual smiling self. What are you doing here so early? Well, I heard you guys have stayed up 2 nights in a row, so I brought you some goodies. Excellent. Good job. Though, to be accurate, it wasn't 2 nights in a row. I took an afternoon nap yesterday. Now Yuri starts fishing through a convenience store bag. And then she takes out... canned oden. The canned oden is so warm when she gives it to me. But it's summer. The last thing you want to do in summer is eat something warm. I don't know. I open the lid right away and eat the beef. My Yuri and I have been together for a long time, so she knows what I like. When it comes to canned oden, beef is where it's at. It's a present from Mayushi. There are 270 yen each, so savor it, okay? I've been getting tired of eating bananas and chicken lately. Buy these instead from now on. He's so bossy. This is her money. Mayushi doesn't have enough alchemy, just flirts like this all the time. She loves banana and chicken, so she'll keep buying them. I consider saying you'll get fat if you only eat frozen foods, but that threat's not very effective against Mayuri, so I hold my tongue. Her high metabolism prevents her from getting fat, no matter how much she eats. But wait, there's more! Ta-da! Next, she produces a small box with Rainet in illustration. Rainet sausage! It comes with an Upa bottle cap as a bonus. I really wanted it, so I bought it. She sticks out her tongue with a shaggy. Something tells me that in a few months' time, this lab will be neck deep in Upa goods. There are only a few things right now, like the cushion on the sofa, but that number is sure to grow exponentially. So, how's Daru-kun? He's in the midst of a hard fight. He should at least rest a little. I mean, I never said he had to do it all at once. Daru-kun's super hacker fire spirit is on fire. Don't say hacker! An empty Diet Cola bottle comes whistling through the air. Oh, we're catching strays. It hits my head with a nice thump. He sure is tense. Mayuri and I evacuate to a corner of the lounge and quietly eat the oden. But isn't hacking bad? Mayushi doesn't want you to do bad things. I'd be a fool to let Daru's super hacker skills go to waste. Incidentally, it looks like hackers hijacked Sun's system back in 2008. We found news articles about it online. That means even the inventors of the World Wide Web have holes in their security. With his skills, Daru should have no trouble getting through. Besides, we're doing this to expose Sun's wrongdoings. This is a war against the dark forces that secretly rule the world. Did he reply already? Oh. It's just Suzu, huh? I wonder if she's from a different timeline completely. Because I would want to ask her, like, where she was from before, and if, you know, she doesn't use phones much. Because if she's from a different period of time, that would make sense. You know, she's suspicious. Bad things are bad. That's unusual. Yuri usually just accepts whatever I say. Akabi. Yes, 2008. This game is set a little while back. Well, I admit it, we are doing a bad thing. But there's no way we can stop now. I need to change the subject. Mayuri? Want to trade my sweet potatoes for your beef? And if you want to trade, I'd rather have your quail egg. That's true. She knows where it's at. Quail eggs is so good. Don't be ridiculous. Next to beef, quail eggs are my favorite. Mayushi likes quail eggs too. Settle for my chikua. Okay, chikua is better than sweet potatoes. With that said, I secure the chikua and put it in Mayuri's can. And I get our beef in return. Subject change complete. Mayuri really eats up conversations about food. It's so easy to manipulate her. Soon, I can just get the SQL table. I'll have more than enough passwords. Yeah, you're no match for me. No, I mean eggs are standard, but quail eggs are so good. I love baked quail eggs. Daru started talking to himself. Looks like things are falling into place. Daru really is a super hacker. I think this is the first time I've seen him serious. Daru bends himself forward, staring holes into the screen. But all I see on the screen is the same string of numbers and letters. Oh, come on. Miss. You can't hide from me, you naughty thing, you. How does it feel to be naked? His eyes are bloodshot and he started rambling. Maybe the lack of sleep is getting to him. Daru opens up a new window, types in a 12-character string and slams the enter key. An error sound rings. No more gel bananas. No, we're better than gel bananas now, Kirby. We've moved on to hacking into sun. Yeah. How are you enjoying the latest patch? There was another update recently, right? He microwaved the bananas? He did. The whole electrical discharge thing happened. And now we're like trying to hit up John Titor, slide into his DMs, that kind of thing. Yeah. He quickly deletes the string and enters in a new one. He keeps repeating that sequence until finally. Ooh, yes, matching ID and password, login complete. Hell yeah, taste it. Yes. What enthusiasm. Did you get it? The smug bastard turns around with an expression of immense satisfaction. As if he's gone into la petite mort. You like the patch? You've been trying Slayer Care reroll with Lee Sin. Oh, you're playing Lee Sin for, like, Legend, right? I think I've just stuck with Orin. I haven't really changed Legend, but I think I'm just playing 4 costs again because it feels a lot more playable. I can't do 1 cost rerolls. Even if I hit at level 5, I can't spot card enough. It's a real shame. I guess I'm just bad. Put him in the microwave? We can't do that, Kirby. He's our right-hand man. Orin is your go-to stain, because I feel like if you don't want the items, then you just go for like another random battle augment, right? But if you already have alright other augments, then it doesn't hurt to have a nice little Orin item. Mission complete. Really? Wow, that's amazing. I don't really get it though. After 20 hours of agony, it's finally over. To show Daru my appreciation, I toss him an unopened Odin can. An Odin can's the best after a job well done. Well done. You really are the world's greatest super hacker. Hacker. I'm glad you're on my side. So, did you find out how they're planning to destroy the world? I haven't looked yet, man. All I did was get us connected. But it's all downhill from here. I'm sorry if you're tired, but please start checking. The keys to this conspiracy have got to be in there. Yeah, I'll do it. But let me eat this Olden can first. After a short meal break, Daddy taps on his keyboard more nimbly than before. The question is who this password belongs to. Didn't it say John? So wouldn't that mean he's hacked into like the system using Titra's account potentially? Why is that? I went to the Steins database and got a data table. From there, I focused on people with simple passwords like 11111 and ABCDEFGH to get my hands on an ID. That'd be an awesome if this turned out to be the server admin's logon, but I don't think we're that lucky. In Japanese, please. Say, basically, if this is the server admin's password, it contains every inch of Sun's luscious flesh. But if it's just an ordinary researcher's password, then we can only see Stern's boobs. That's naughty. Quit the running examples. Basically, you mean there'll be limits to what information we can access. He could have just said that. Why'd he gotta make such an erotic comparison? But if he's jacked, yeah, you wouldn't expect it, but I guess he gets a lot of muscle from this time. Exactly. Anyway, there's only a matter of time before I get a server admin's password. Let's save that for later. I'm really sleepy now. It would be cruel to push that with further. It's unfortunate, but overworking him isn't an option. Let's let him rest so he can regain his energy. Well, looks like our ID belongs to an accelerated division chief. So it's not a server admin. It would take a miracle to get one on our first try. How many staff members do you think Sun has? How many? Over 6,000. That's many? Well, for now, let's look at this accelerated division chief. His name is Jack. Let's look at his email. And of course, the emails come up in English. Oh no, that makes my Yoshi's head hurt. It's pathetic to fling to the miss slice of English. What does it say? Need to translate it. This is a job for Dr. Excite. I've got a better idea. Who's Dr. Excite? A machine translation site, got it. Oh no, that pencil. Let's save again. How to save? I think it was like when I do, when I click this. There we go. I forget every time. The controls just aren't very intuitive. Alright. No. We'll keep playing around. That boots up translation software and auto translates the open page. Poor, unnatural Japanese shows up. The first line says, Happy New Year. Looks like a New Year's greeting. Something about going on vacation in Spain? Lucky bastard. That evening's normal, nothing out of the ordinary. Did I actually sleep for Pokemon? Yeah, I do use it to track my sleep, Kirby. I don't think it's always accurate because sometimes the app crashes, but I try to stay as accurate to it as possible, and like I'll track my naps as well if I end up napping in the afternoon. Ooh, speaking of sleep, I'm already getting tired. It's fine though. If we keep scouring the log like this, we can also identify the server manager. You know, looking through someone else's email without permission makes me feel really guilty. What about you, Gummy? Do you play Pokemon Sleep at all? And Yuri gets depressed and moves away from the computer. She sits on the sofa and hugs her giant Upa cushion with a sigh. I know we're doing something socially unacceptable, however, I abandoned guilt when I chose the path of evil long ago. Let the responsibility be mine. I will not ask for my crimes. What a guy. That led Okarin to me in the butt. I decline your offer. Now, get peeking, Daru.
覗き見るのだ。
オカリンって悪いんだ。
Okay, you're bad. You make Mayushi sad. That's of no concern to me. You just sit there and pretend your hands are clean. Upon further examination, we discover several emails with the title Experiment Report. In English, actually. Looks like he sends emails like these almost daily. Yeah, the app isn't super stable, but no. When it crashes, it doesn't record my hours at all, right? So it's just the average hour is low. But to be fair, even if it is recording, sometimes it's just low because, you know, I'm sleeping late. But yeah. But even if it crashes, you can still enter in your estimated hours. You just don't get to catch Pokemon. LHC experiment reports. There could be a hint about time machines in there. You should try reading them. This is definitely a crime, though. That's what his lips say, but his hand still clicks on the email. What comes up is an intelligible series of symbols. This is encrypted. One crash in 3 weeks only for you. I think for me it's crashed at least 3 times. But, you know, I could be not very accurate. Of course it isn't that simple. Well, cracking this should be a piece of cake. Nice super hacker. He's a genius, no doubt. But have you had any nights where you just fallen asleep and not activated it? She's lying? Wait, lying about the crashes or lying about sleeping? Huh? Why would I lie about that? Daru undoes the security in less than 10 minutes. The real-time sync is deciphering the crappy machine translation. Translated into proper Japanese, it's... Hi, Paul. That acting's completely unnecessary. Aww. Uploaded today's data to the server. The LHC is holding everything. Can't say the same for the rest, though. This baby's fickle as a cat, but it was surprisingly immune this month. It would be great in a state like this forever. But don't you think this work is unrewarding? This kitten, this 27-kilometer kitten, has been in operation for 9 years. Our research will change the course of history, yet only a small group of people are allowed to see it. Of course, if it were ever officially released, it would be one hell of a scandal. People would probably say something like, poor Robert Smith discerned right away he could build it in less than a year. 9 years. Daru finishes reading and rubbed my temples with my thumbs. Wait, I'm not lying about the crashes. It did crash 3 times for me. And at first, I didn't know that you could add your hours back on again. But now I do. Sure, that's what I did earlier this week when it crashed. And I'm sad though, because obviously I'd like the chance to just catch Pokemon. You know what bugs me is that when I sleep, and I sleep a lot, and it's just the same Pokemon. Give me a new Pokemon. Why are you giving me 2 Psyducks and 2 Stinky Crogunks? Give me a new Pokemon. What am I doing with the sleeping for? Huh? Honestly. Calm down. Let's sort things out. Do you think there were any translation errors in that email? Did Daru notice something unnatural too? He's not joking like he usually does. If you trust the translation software, then that's what it says. The Japanese is strange in places though. So that doesn't make sense. I thought the LHC was only put into operation around spring last year, but this email makes it sound like it's been in operation for 9 years. That is strange. The email send date is this year, 2010, so 9 years ago makes it 2001. John typed a posted on channel yesterday. The only other thing I can say is that you must not believe their lies. They have already succeeded at creating macro black holes. I gulp. If you read between the lines of the email, it sounds like they're doing some sort of secret experiment. Also, Robert MayQueen Zemkev is a super famous Hollywood movie director. He directed a trilogy of smash hit time travel movies about 20 years ago. I groaned. No way. Was I right? Saturn's hiding a major secret from the world? And it's related to time travel?
誰もっと
Keep
調べ
looking
た
at it. Search for anything
タイムマ
related
シ
to
ン研
time
究の
machine
マ
research.
ジでか
Seriously? I don't know that it's questioning my order or the possibility that Sun might be researching time travel. Either way, he begins to keep looking at.
どのメール
There
にも
aren't
タイム
any
マシン
emails
で
with the
単語は
phrase
出てこない
time gene in
Z
them,
プログラム
but the
これ
phrase Z program.
今 LHC を使ってやってる実験のことじゃね
Oops, already missed what that said. Do you think it could be about the current
その
LHC
具体的な内容
experiments?
は
What is
ブ
it
ラックホールの生成
specifically?
実験か
Black hole formation experiments?
どっかに資料は
Let's try looking for a
見つけた
document. Ah, found one. Dado opens a PDF attachment.
ほほ
Oh,
なんか
looks
これ
like
フラン
this
ス
is
とイギリ
top
スとオ
secret
ランダ
stuff
のトッ
from
プシークレット
France,
扱いっぽい
England, and Holland. Hey, don't make fun of flip phones. they're they're cute in their own way, you know. Very nostalgic.
国家最高機密
Government secrets?
セルンは国家機関じ
CERN's
ゃ
not
ない
even
は
a
ずなの
government
に
organization,
なん
so
つうか
why?
国家機密って
Wait,
さすがにまず
should
いん
we
じゃ
be
ね
looking at this stuff? We might be in a little
Come
deep
on.
here.
詳
I
細を
don't
調べる
care. Get me
いやいや
details.
バレた
Hold
ら
on.
ただじゃ済まん
If
し
we get caught, we're not getting off with an
お前
apology.
はハッキングで足が
Now
つくよ
use
うな
so
無能なの
confident as to let yourself be
そ
traced.
うならないようにはし
I took the necessary
だったら
precautions,
何も問題はない
and I failed to see the
そ
problem.
りゃどう
Well, thanks. Dado makes a slightly awkward face as he takes the file about the Z program and feeds it into the translation software.
5月14日
May
第
14th,
137
137th
ゲットプログラム
Z
実
program
験レポ
experiment report.
なおミニブラックホ
Because
ール
we
生
have
成
already
ミッション
succeeded
をすでに
creating
確
three
立
black
してい
holes,
る
the
ため
report is a
報
mission.
告
First,
ストップ
all of a sudden, Taisha's prediction became a
やは
reality.
りセルンは
So Sun
LHC
did use the
を使った
LHC to generate mini black
公式
holes.
には
But
実
they
験
announced
は
that
ま
the
だ成
experiments
功
still
して
haven't
ないと発表さ
succeeded,
れてるの
so
にな
why? This is what Taito was referring to when he posted don't believe
そ
what
も
they
そも
say.
実験の目
But
的
the
は
goal of the
新しい
experiment
素
wasn't
粒子
even to
反応を
generate
起こ
mini
すこと
black
であっ
holes,
て
it was to
ミニ
create
ブラック
new
ホール生成
elementary
じゃないし
particle reactions. Taito doesn't take as wide eyes as he wanted
だ
to.
が実際にはすでに
But in reality,
ミニ
they're
ブラック
already
ホールが
generating
生成
these
されて
mini
る
black holes.
みたいだな
Sure does seem
その
like
先は
it.
な
What
ん
does
と
it
か
say
し
next?
実験結果
Results
ヒュ
error.
ーマンズデッ
Human
ドミス
is
マッ
dead.
チ詳細は別紙
Mismatch.
ゼリーマンズ
For
レポートナ
details,
ンバー
consult
14を
Jellyman's
参照
report number
リフターの
14.
調整
The
および
reports of further
各
experiments
局
be
所の
halted
適
until the
合地
lifter
点
is
をオンラ
perfected
イン
and
と
all
して
local
確定
field
できない限
conformity
り
points are
ど
online.
どういう意味だ
What is that?
ヒューマンイズデッド
Human is dead means
人が死ん
somebody
だって意
died,
味じゃ
right? What? Somebody died? Seriously? I groaned. This isn't a joke anymore. Something very serious is going on here. Maybe we are in too deep. And what if we are? I'm not afraid. I'm not. After all, I'm the insane mad scientist Hyoma. We can't stop now. I can't control my curiosity. Besides, now that I have proof of their evil deeds, ignoring it would just leave a bad taste in my mouth. My throat's gone dry. I swallowed my saliva. In an attempt to keep whatever composure I can, I scolded myself for being so faint of heart.
ゼリーマンズレポート
What is this
というのは
jellyman's report? That is starts typing once more once I ask my question, but he soon clicks his tongue. Let me just grab a sip of water very quickly.
JAXA のメールに
I
は見当た
can't
らない
find it in
な
Jack's email.
誰かもっと偉い人
Will
か
needs an
で
account
はそれは後回し
for privileges.
タイムマシンについて探
Then
して
we'll
くれ
save that for next time. Search for something related to time machines.
さ すがに出てこないんじゃね？
You know we're not going to find anything, right? After that, Daddy spends about 15 minutes fishing through the Accelerated Division Chief's email, but he doesn't find anything about time
加
machines.
速器技術委員会とか
Whereas, like, Accelerated
LHC
Technical
計画責任
Committee
者と
and
かって単
LHC
語が出
Project
てきた
Lead
から
came up,
そ
so
の
I guess
辺
we
の
should look for an
ID
ID
の
from
フォントを
there.
つけて探すか。
Maybe then we
ジャ
can
ック
get
さん
more
の ID で
information.
は調べられないのか。
We can't look it up with the ID you have? Daddy shakes his head.
では
Well,
今日のところは
I
これま
guess
で
let's
か。
call it a day.
ちなみにさ、今見て
By
た
the
のが
way, what
セ
we
ルの
just
一
saw was
番でかい
Sun's
サーバ
biggest
ーなん
server,
だけど、実
but
は
I
もう
also
一個
found a strange
No.
database in the
No.
network.
というと
Strange how?
バグってた。
It was buggy.
バグ
Buggy?
いや、バグっつうか、
I mean, it was
一応
full
プ
of
ログラム
some
の
kind of
もう
code.
意味不すぎてむちゃくちゃ
But
っつう
the
か、
code is
全くも
gibberish,
って解
utterly
読不能
impossible
で
to
本当
decode.
にあり
Thank
が
you
とう
very much.
暗号
You
化
need
され
the
ている可能性
IBM.
も。
You need the IBM. Could it be
あれ
encrypted?
は暗号には見え
Not
ない
by
の
any
だぜ。
algorithm I've ever
そ
seen. It
も
wouldn't
そも
even
プ
work
ロ
as
グ
a
ラムとして
program.
成立してない
It
んだ
just
よね。
bothers me. Why would they have a
ただそんな誰に
database
も
that nobody could ever use? That is
ちょっ
strange.
と解析してみるわ。
I'll see what I can find out. Daddy tries every trick in the book to crack that mystery database. After about an hour, the pistons he has for fingers begin speeding up. Eventually, he just slams the keyboard out of frustration.
全
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
ねえよ、ボケ
You call this a
死ねか
program,
され
dumbass? Go to hell. Oh, great. He snapped.
もうやめた方
I
が
think
いい
you should stop. Mayuri puts down her sewing tools and turns to Daddy with a worried look on her face.
頭もよく回らん
My
し。
head is spinning.
Oh,
I
mommy.
can't take it anymore. This is bad. Daddy's breaking down. Maybe I'm pushing him too far. He's been up 2 days straight. He's probably at his limit. Good
もう休め。
Go rest, Daddy.
そうするわ。
Yeah, I'll do that.
つうかさ、もし
Anyway,
これが
even
バグ
this
じゃ
isn't
な
a
くて
bug,
ガ
but
チ
an
のプ
actual
ログラムだと
program.
しても、
Only the guys
作
who
った
made
や
it
つ
could
こ
understand
ん
it.
なん見たことない
Never
し。
seen anything like it. A program unlike anything he's seen. At that moment, music bursts from my pocket. I've got mail. It's John Titer. He replied. Are you being honest? If everything is true, then we have a lot to talk about, particularly concerning the IBM 5100's hidden functionality, which I have not mentioned to anybody yet. I'm indeed surprised that you know about it. However, I have not gone to the year 2000, though it is possible I may go there later. There are 3 possible explanations. First, the John Titor who appeared in 2000 is my future self. In other words, I go to 2000 later and write about the things you have told me. Well, that would cause a chicken and egg sort of thing. Second, you're delusional while making things up. For the sake of serious discussion, let's set this possibility aside. Yeah, if anything, you're the delusional one. What the heck, man? Third, you may have seen something I wrote in a different world line that would mean that 10 years ago you existed on a different world line than the one we're on now. However, that raises another issue. When the world line changes, the entire timeline reconstructed from past to the future in order to prevent a paradox from occurring. That was proven in 2036. In other words, it should be impossible for you to retain memories of your previous world lines unless you too are a time traveler, that is. Do you have any idea what the cause could be? I don't know. We got, I don't know, plot armor? That's fine. I gulp. A flash runs through my head like an electric shock. Since is secretly planning for world domination, why secretly plan? Just openly plan. That way I can recruit others to my cause. There's quite a bit of text, but what catches my eye are the first several lines. Of course,
そう。
everything is falling into place.
何の
What you talking about? Mayuri looks at me curiously, but I don't have time to answer her. I'm frantically assembling the pieces of my
ジョン・
mind.
タイタン。
John Titan's son,
タイムマシン。
the time machine. These things are all connected. And now I have another piece of the puzzle. I shiver at my own brilliance. She's a menace? Surely you don't mean me.
もしかするとそのプログラム一緒。判明するかもしれんぞ。
Daru, I think I know how we can read that program.
マジで
え
どうやって
Seriously, how? I my phone's camera at the screen displaying the supposedly plugged data and take a picture. I attach it to a message. Does this code look familiar? And send it to Taito. A mysterious database inside the sun. A program unlike anything Super Hacker Data has ever seen. Its true
俺
form
のひらめきが
is,
正しければ
if my hunch is correct, John Taito should know.
はぁ
What?
それは
There's
何
no
とでも
way.
言うがね
Say what you like.
答
We'll
え
know
はす
soon
ぐに
enough. We wait for Taito to reply. Though it's only been a few minutes, it feels like an eternity to me. It's here. Imagine if someone else mailed us. Oh, where did you find that? Right, our hunch was correct. But that being said, my hunch was quicker than yours. Cut in. I quickly opened the email, and its contents are enough to raise goosebumps in my entire body. Just as I suspected.
やはりね
やはりって
だい
I was right,
ぶ
Daddy.
判明したぞ
I know where that
そも
data
そも
comes from.
IBM
An IBM 5100. That retro frequency is a certain special function. In fact, for more than 25 years after it went to market in 1975, nobody knew of it save a few IBM engineers. That function was first brought to light by the John Taito who appeared in 2000. A while after Taito posted about it, an actual IBM engineer admitted to the hidden function's existence. Which reminds me, I talked to Suzaha about this only yesterday. You can also decipher IBM's blah 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 blah.
今や IBM
Now, it's a dead
の
programming language, only decipherable
知ら
less
ない
than
プログラミング
IBM
言語
5100.
があったりするんだよ。
What an incredible coincidence. A prime example of synchronicity at work. It's almost like an almighty will is pulling the strings.
いいな
No, I
断じ
say.
ていいなだ
This discovery of ours was
我
inevitable
ら
from
に
the
とってこの
start.
発見はま
For
さに
this is the
必然
choice of Steins
つ
games.
まりセルンは
Wait,
IBM 5100
So CERN has an
データベース
IBM
を構築したっ
5100
て
database? Those machines are
完成のない
compatible
マシ
with
ンを使っ
any
て
modern software.
なんで
Why
そ
would
れ
they do something
な
like
らば
that?
聞く
Answer
外
me
部からの
this.
クラッキングに
What
対
is
して
my best? What is the best way to scare a machine against external
そ
crackers?
りゃスタンドアローンだろ
Well, it can stand alone, of course. That it quickly catches on to the intent of my question.
IBM 5100でし
If
か解
only
読できないな
IBM
ら
5100 can read it, then I guess that's kind of standalone.
そこに眠
Which
るのは
means that Sun's
Cell
giving that most important
Sai
secrets
Juyo no
hidden
Kimi-
there.
そうオカリン
How
は
do you
な
know
んで
about
そ
that
れ
hidden function
俺の
anyway?
頭の中に眠る
It is recorded in
膨大な
Brace's
インデックスに
extensive
記述
index librorum
と
prohibitory.
予告
Tyler said it himself 10 years ago, but Tyler wouldn't believe me even if I told him the truth.
パクリ設定オツ
Very original. Since, can you skip over New York during your world domination? But if I skipped over New York, then it would just be like 99% of the world domination, not world domination, right? To dominate the world means you control it all. How could I leave even a speck behind? I ignored that as you taught.
前に
Mayuri,
大事な話
we
が
have
あるから
important matters to discuss. Assemble.
ここからでも
I can hear you fine from here. Mayuri's sorry. She doesn't do
聞こえるとか聞こえないとかの問
that. It
題では
doesn't
ない
matter whether you can hear or not.
我ら未来
This
ガジェッ
meeting
ト研究
concerns
所
the
に
fate of the future gadget laboratory.
いや
Nay,
人
the
類の
fate of
だから
mankind.
もっとこう
So I wanted it to
秘密
feel
な
more
感じというか
secretive, like
企んでい
rescuing
る
or
感じを出
something.
したい
It's important that we stare closely at the monitor and exchange dramatic lines. The atmosphere right now is too light. It's all my Yuri's fault.
ナユシーは
Now you see you want to participate in your evil schemes. Well, I can't have everything my way.
二人とも聞け
Listen, you two.
これより未来
Henceforth,
ガ
the
ジェット
future
研究所
gadget
は
laboratory shall begin emergency top
Korewa-
secret operations.
世界を影から
This
操る
shall be
巨大
the
な
first stage in our war
闇
against the
の
dark
第一
powers
歩
of
となるだ
the
ろう
ruler of the shadows.
敵は
Our
戦
enemy is Sun,
世界的
the
な
scientific
研究機関でありな
Research
がら
Institute, engaged in the most evil research
オ
imaginable.
カリン声でけえ
Okarin,
徹夜明けには
you're
きつい
too
っす
loud. And I've been up all night. Crap, I guess I am being too loud. That kind of ruins the whole secret feeling. And the window's open too. Susan's down below. I'm sure she can hear everything. So I turned down a notch.
世界に
Understand?
マッドサイエンティスト
The world has no need for
は
two mad scientists
二人いらん
before they get ahead of us. We must outwit them. Who are they? You know, them.
マユシーは全然わかんない。
She doesn't get it at all.
このアリバイ
Basically,
のとこ
you
ろに
must obtain the
幻
Phantom
のレトロ
Retro
PC
PC, the IBM 5100, said to be located somewhere in Cuba. I make a magnificent decoration, but Dada just rubs his eyes and Mayuri returns for her needlework. Damn it, is there anything you guys react to? What would they even do with the time machine? With Okarin, I feel like it would just be an excuse for him to commit even more deeply to his fantasies of being on the run from the organization, since he has like that notorious insane mad scientist, well, self-proclaimed anyway. I don't know how other people in the story would use a time machine, because we've kind of limited in who we've met so far. Alright, let me just check the time real quick. We've just hit 2 hours. I'm gonna see if there's like a nice place to wrap this up at, because I think 2 hours of straight talking for a visual novel is really, it takes its toll. But at least we're now starting to see the links between all like the tech stuff and the time travel stuff in John Titor. So hopefully this means that we're getting deeper into the plot. We've uncovered a massive conspiracy here. How come you aren't excited?
探すのはパス。
I'll pass on the search. I'm seriously tired.
それと
Besides,
セブンの中
I
をも
want
っ
to
と
keep
探り
combing
たい。
Sun's up.
そう。
That's
Ma.
true.
そ
Well,
れが
you're
でき
the
れ
only
ば
one who can
ど
do
れだ
that,
けでも
Tato, so I'll leave it to you.
そっちは任せて。では。
So, the IBN 5100 investigation squad should consist of Mayuri and me.
無理だよ。
I can't. Mayuri makes an apologetic face. Does she have a work
作
shift?
りもあるし。
I have to make costumes, and I have work too. So basically, you two are telling me this. I'm the only one with free time.
いいだろう。
Fine.
この件は
I'll
俺がなんとか
manage
する。
alone somehow. It's useless to try and stop me. Understood?
が何か。
Are you going to do something bad again?
口だけじゃね。
Usual talk. I'll leave my useless comrades behind and stride gallantly out of the lab. The most recent thing that happened was that we hacked into this huge global company and we started reading their emails. You know, you don't get anywhere without breaking a few rules. Alright, so let's get straight into it. I step out onto the street. Immediately, ow, my ears, a bicycle skids to a stop in front of me. Hi, Okabe Taro. I think we're going to track down that special PC, the IBM. Suzuha gets off her bicycle and gives me a strange greeting. I want to ask her, are you an American or something? But I'm distracted by her shiny bicycle. What are you, a magpie? It's the same bicycle that was in front of the brown table workshop yesterday. I guess it belongs to her. I wonder how much that set her back. I mean, it does look pretty expensive.
なかなかのとこな。
Pretty nice technique there.
自転車ってほんと楽しいよね。
Bicycles are fun, aren't they? I'd never ridden one before coming here.
初めて。
You'd never ridden a bicycle?
バイクによ
Nope.
く乗ってたん
I had ridden motorcycles before, though. Isn't that backwards? Weird girl. And what's with that flashy braking back there? I think it'd be pretty dangerous if she did that all through the town. Beginners get cocky and get into accidents. You see that pattern all the time. If you're going to go full speed, at least wear a helmet.
今からバイトか。
Going to work now?
さあ。
Yep. The Brown Tube workshop shutters are open, but the shop itself never opens until around 11 or 12. I don't know exactly when. It seems to change with Mr. Brown's mood. Okay, just having this up in case I need to monitor anything. Phew.
ちょうどよかった。
That's perfect. There's something we need to talk about.
これから会
Yeah, but I need to get the shop ready for business. Just what does this crumbly old bronze workshop need to get ready? Nothing really, jeez. I just mindlessly sweep in front of the shop. If I clean inside, the boss gets angry. Everything's where it needs to be, he says. So he's paying her to not clean? Something's wrong with that guy. So, hear me out then. But I'm so tired, aren't we all? In other words, she doesn't feel like talking. I glare at her. You would be unwise to anger me. You sound very threatening. Does it have to be right now? My glare is not very effective. She doesn't falter at all. But I still maintain my stern expression and nod. Then go ahead. Suzuha shrugs her shoulders as she locks her bicycle. Then she turns to me. But keep it short, okay? Where is the IBN 5100? No intel yet. What? I don't know. Oh. But, by the way, you talked yesterday. It sure sounded like you knew. No, I know someone who knows. Ah, yes, a very minor but important distinction. Then take me to them. I won't take no for an answer. Refuse, and I'll show you a living hell. I can't. Come on. I even said I'd show you a living hell. Alright, who's messaging us? Is it going to be Goldfinger? I mean, Shining Finger? Oh, it's ᴄʰЈa. She finally signed up with her own name. But we're just ignoring her. Whew, we're rude. Oh, it was Ferris. There we go. Henry's Nyabo. Okay, don't think we had anything to reply to that. I can't introduce you even if I wanted to. What do you mean? Don't tell me they're an imaginary. They've been dead for years. I'm sorry. Nah, it's okay. Anyway, there's nothing I can tell you. Honestly, I'm hoping you can tell me something. Suzuha pets me on the shoulders. Funny, you'd think I'm the one who's supposed to cheer her up. Just then, Mr. Brown opens the door and makes his appearance. Hey, part-timer. It's only your third day and you're late. Sorry, boss. The streets were a little crowded this morning. If you're not going to take this seriously, I can always give you the boot. Here? As for you, Okabe, don't you lay a finger on my part-timer. Aren't you the lecherous one here, Mr. Brown? Why, you just try saying something like that in front of Nae. I'll murder ya. Gotta keep my honor as a father. Besides, I ain't got no use for a skinny kid like her. Insulting. What was that? Take that back, boss. Suzuha's actually mad now. What? You mad? I'm not a kid. I'm a warrior. Huh? What are you talking about? Suzuha's burning passion as the manager shocked. I, on the other hand, am impressed. On impulse, I take Suzuha's hand and grasp it firmly. I like the look in your eyes, you part-time warrior. They shine with the radiance of the beast unseen in modern men. Never forget those eyes of yours, and you shall surely change class from part-time warrior to true warrior. So dramatic. But I'm already a warrior. Stay diligent in your training, and you shall have a place at my side on the field of Ragnarok. Ragnarok? Suzuha looks confused. What's that? The final battle against Sun. You've got something like that planned? Count me in if you do, but I've never heard of it. Of course you haven't. This is the first time I've revealed it, for I shall be the one to initiate Ragnarok, and the world shall be reborn. Well, you sure are brave, ᴄឫ. You'll probably fail, but I like your spirit. I wish my comrades were as spirited as you are. Apparently, Suzuha has comrades. I'd like her to introduce me. That way I can form my personal army, the Phoenix Crusaders. I swear, he's gotta grow out this face sometime, right? We just gotta wait for the day it like kicks in. Please? Wait a sec. Why does she assume I'll fail at Ragnarok? Looks like I need to instill a fair foray in Kyoma into this girl. Why does my store attract nothing but weirdos? Damn. I guess I'd be mad if I was the boss too. Whatever, part-timer. Just come inside. Coming. Later, ᴄឫ. Suzuha waves and looks at me as she heads inside the store. Wait up, ᴄঋ. Then Mayuri comes down the stairs, passing Suzuha. So you're going to help me search after all? That's a lab mem spirit. Oh no, that's not it. I was thinking about buying lunch, as you should. She really is a glutton. It's not even lunchtime yet. Well, you survive off Dr. P, normal human stone, ᴄឫ. So, where do you plan to go? What to eat? Mayuri places her finger on her bottom lip in thought as she walks. Sambo's beef bowl sounds good. This tiny high school girl truly has guts to enter Sanbo alone. That place isn't like the training restaurants with their colourful menus and brightly lit interiors. First-timers are often cowed by the old school atmosphere. Plus, the clientele is almost exclusively male. But Mayuri doesn't care. She just sits there, shoulder to shoulder with students and salarymen, smiling as she eats her beef bowl. It's probably, cheaper than going to a chain store. And yummier, I suppose. Meanwhile, the Sanbis, regular Sambo customers, are posting comments online like, "The goddess has arrived," or "Goddess for the win." Okay, that's kind of lame. But Sambo isn't opened this up. I tried to warn her, but Mayuri is no longer there. She's gone. Mayuri disappears like this every so often. And each time she does, I wonder for one terrible second if she really has vanished from the world. I look around and see Mayuri standing at a distance. She's gazing up at the sky through the buildings. Here we go again. She's stopped in the middle of the street, so other pedestrians look at her, wondering what she's doing. But she doesn't notice their stares. She slowly reaches out to the sky, as if entranced. And then she freezes in that position. This is one of Mayuri's habits. I call it Stardust Handshake. Mayuri says that she's liked looking at the night sky ever since she was little, but it's like daytime, isn't it? Her reason is romantic, or perhaps childish. I feel like I can reach the stars. When I asked her about it one day, she just smiled and gave that answer. At first, she only reached out to the night sky, but lately, she's been doing it without regard to the time of day. Like now, even when she's walking and talking with someone, something inside her just says switch on. And honestly, it's a little crazy. It's too early for stars, Mayuri. I walk up to Mayuri and call out to her. She slowly lowers her hand, with a blank smile on her face. I feel like Mayuri is like an alien, low-key. Because of her odd behavior, and because she's just too nice to be friends with ᴄឫ. I bet he's under surveillance or something. Did you know, even during the day, the stars are still up there? Getting philosophical is nice and all, but it's dangerous to stop in the middle of the street. That's true. Oh, just now, when I was looking at the stars, I decided to have ramen for lunch today. How are ramen and stars even related? Mayuri's mind works in mysterious ways. I know I said I'd search for the IBN 5100, but I have no idea where to start. I spent about an hour in an internet cafe searching for information, but turned up nothing. I buy some mango juice with tapioca from a juice stand inside Yodobashi. I lose myself in thought as I drink it. It's Saturday, so it's starting to get crowded in front of the station. Some maids are distributing leaflets to the people coming out. I know Dari is well acquainted with where Trophy sees, but is there anyone else? Oh yeah, Shining Finger was obsessed with the IBN 5100, wasn't she? I'm really reluctant to contact that male demon, though. But ultimately, my feelings are trivial. Ragnarok hangs in the balance. But I decide not to bother. I finish my drink and wander towards Chuodori. Then comes an email, almost as if on cue. Don't tell me. Is this the male demon? Or maybe Mayuri's just taking a picture of her ramen. Nope. If only. Will you get back to me already? She's getting mad. How many days have we ignored her for? It's like she can read my mind. I instinctively scan the area, searching for that gloomy woman in the crowd. No sign of her telling me. Oh well, I guess I'll send her a reply. I don't know Shining Finger's phone number, so I'll just send her an email for the time being. In the email, I ask her to call and include my phone number. Now I just have to wait for her response. And there it is. Well, that's a quick reply. But I asked her to call. So why did she reply by email? Maybe she doesn't like calling on the phone. Yeah, called it. Wait, she wants it by email? There's a lot to cover. I'd rather not have to type it all out. I need to find out her phone number. Give me your phone number along with any information you have on the IBN 5100. And send. Didn't even say please. Okabe is so rude. I look up after finishing my email and see a huge crowd of people in front of Radican. I guess the satellite is still a big deal. The media presence hasn't died down since the day of the crash either. Radican is still closed. Well, I guess it's hard to operate when, you have a giant satellite in the middle of the building. And of course, the satellite is still there. Not 30 seconds pass before I get a reply. Right as I'm about to look down and read the email, I catch sight of a familiar face in the crowd. So are we going to talk to her or are we going to read our email? Oh, guess we ignore our email for the time being. Well, if it isn't my assistant, what are you doing here? Hey, when did I become your assistant? She looks like she'll snap at me, so to dampen her spirit, I go back to checking my email. Okay. Our one lead is useless. What is wrong with this woman? I told her to tell me her phone number, and she just ignored me. And she doesn't even have any information. How useless can you be? Why are you glaring at me? Don't worry about it. You're not the cause of my frustration. So you're just raging? Don't glare at me. You've glared at me before, haven't you? That's because you keep doing pervy. No, I'm not saying anything. Another one? She only wants our context. She doesn't care about us. She knows we know nothing either. I wanted to snap my pen in half and throw it on the ground. What do you mean, tell me the super hacker's address? You're making fun of me with that music note. You're not getting anything from me. Anyway, why does she need to send me 2 short consecutive emails? I mean, she might as well just combine them into one. I feel like I have the same habit though. Like, I'll have a sentence, but I'll end up sending the first part of the sentence first and then add the second part. Because I don't know, I just type faster than my brain registers. I suppose maybe she's the same. Are the emails you're getting really that unpleasant? They're more unreasonable than unpleasant. I can't quite describe it in one word. Stop sending me all those short emails. I'm begging you, just gather your thoughts and send everything together. Well, I mean, like, some people have, like, a lot of thoughts. Okay? Why you gotta get so mad, Okabe? I feel a little satisfied after sending that email. I turn to Carissa again. So, Christina, what brings you here? If you're going to call me names, could you at least be consistent? Anyway, my business here doesn't concern you. Why are you pouting? I'm not pouting, I just don't want to get involved in your silly games again. Nonsense, you're already a lab mem. You have a duty to work for the benefit of the lab. Well, she is only a temporary member. No, it's because she's a temporary member that we need to get as much out of her as we can. I regret losing myself to curiosity back then. Many such moments in my life too. Carissa sighs and looks up at the satellite. But not alone. Several other people are standing here and looking up. It's Akiba's latest tourist attraction. Did you come to see the satellite? I guess. It doesn't make sense. Normally they calculate satellites' orbits so that they burn up into the atmosphere when they fall. So how can that thing be in such perfect condition? Maybe it didn't fall through the atmosphere. Maybe it came from elsewhere. And that's to say nothing about the huge hole it punched in the building. Are satellites that durable? Where's the satellite from anyway? They still don't know. Rumors say it's from the former Soviet Union, but Russia denies it. So it looks like they can't remove it yet. 3 days have passed, and it's still unknown. How interesting. I smell a conspiracy. So, it's another organization cover-up. They knew I'd be at Radican and tried to raise me. Organization? What's that? The organization is the organization. Its formal name is something else, but all those who know its existence call it the organization out of fear. They rule the world from the shadows, transcending nations with politics, economics, religion, even science in their clutches. The ultimate evil. That's obviously a crackpot conspiracy theory, thank you very much. Carissa hangs her head and blushes for some reason. What's wrong? Nothing. Really, nothing, okay? Say another word and I hit you. What's this Sun side coming out for? Crazy girl. Anyway, what's happened with the phone wave? I thought you didn't want to get involved. And it's not the phone wave, it's the phone wave name subject to change. Just answer me. Have you learned anything? No progress. We've tried repeating the experiment, but at present we haven't been able to reproduce the discharge phenomenon, or send another email to the past. I see. Another email. Damn you, shining finger. I said not to send so many short emails, but she doesn't seem to get it. Maybe she sent you a whole essay this time. Was I being annoying? I'm sorry, but I really need a... Yeah, it's quite long. Please don't abandon me. Oh. I like Mika. I don't know what Okabe's problem is. Looks like she's rethinking things. Hopefully I don't have to worry about any more email assaults. Hello? Can you put your phone away when you're talking with someone? Don't be like that. Rather, you should praise me, for I have taught a foul male demon to behave like a civilized human being. Why are you so pompous? I'd ask you the same thing, Christina. Okay, let's send a reply. Apology accepted. I'm looking for an IBN 5102. I agree that we should exchange information. I'll let you know when I have something. You don't need to reply to this mail. I type that out and send it. Are you done with your little email exchange, Hyoyen-san? Oh, so you remember my true name. Indeed, I am Hyogen Kyoma. I was being facetious. How is that facetious? You called me by my correct name. You made no mistake. You'll make a good assistant. Okabe-san, have you sought professional help? I am not Okabe. This is exhausting. So, about the phone wave being subject to change. After the experiment, you screamed something like a time machine? It can't be. Did something awaken a past trauma? No, and don't go making one up either. Back when she was 5 years old, Christina was in the plains of Arkansas when lightning. I wasn't hit by lightning, and I was still living in Japan when I was 5. And why Arkansas? I was trying to imagine tranquil scenery. The first state to come to mind was Arkansas. Second was Oregon. Not Utah? I mean, relatively speaking, isn't Utah more suitable? Then answer me, Christina. Why did you freak out back then? No reason. I simply didn't want to believe. Fringe science should stay in the realm of fiction. Fringe science? Don't be ridiculous. You saw it with your own eyes. You saw the email leap to the past. You saw the banana travel instantly through space. I saw, but we must be missing something. Or maybe we're just seeing what we want to see. Remember what I said at ATF? Time machines are just a pipe dream given modern technology. I'd get a bunch of amateurs like you to stick a phone and a microwave together and expect time travel to occur? Ridiculous. But it did occur, and you deny what you saw with your own eyes. Are you saying that theories trump reality? Then I hope you enjoy sophistry and word games, because that's all you'll ever have. What do you mean, word games? Quantum theory, for example. If you ask me, theories like that are nothing but word games. Wait, are you rejecting modern physics? Who do you think you are? Trust what you see. The only things that matter are things that happen, things that don't happen, things that aren't observed, are just hypotheses. When hypotheses pile up and the theories are verified, they become reality. That's how modern physics come to understand the truth of the universe. But sometimes your hypotheses are mistaken. Even Einstein was wrong about some things. So you're going to do nothing just because you could be wrong. Then enjoy your dirty little lab and your silly gadgets, because that's all you'll ever have. You'll never reach the truth that way. Failure teaches success. I see. Nice rebuttal. You're never getting off your high horse, are you? By the way, Christina, I have always felt that physicists are hypocrites. What? There are phenomena that everyone knows occur in reality, but which physicists refuse to research. What do you think about that? There are so many S's in the script this time round. It's driving me crazy. Like so many plosives too. I don't know what to say unless you give me some examples. Ghosts, for instance? The occult? Really? You refuse to research it just because it's the occult? That contradicts what you just said. You'll never reach the truth that way. People have seen ghosts. There's even photographic evidence. Physicists refused to speak. It's a different field of study. You can't call physics the study of natural phenomena, then decide some things don't count. True, but... And that's why we must investigate the phenomenon of sending emails to the past. You shall assist me. No. Kurisu gives me a clear-cut answer, along with her usual glare. really does hate me. I won't have a hand in your fringe science. I won't make the same mistake my father did. Your father? You make a fine argument, but it won't work in the scientific community. The day you decide to research time travel is the day you're out of a job. How can you be so certain? Because that's what happened to my father. ʟɪᴜ grimaces. My father, a physicist, loved time machines. He was so fascinated by Wells' The Time Machine that he seriously studied time travel. But because of his obsession, he was practically exiled from the scientific community. I will never get involved with time travel research. Oh, the foreshadowing. This time, her sheer force of will gives me pause. I think she's really pissed. I may have stepped on a landmine here. What do? If I get her any angrier, she might seriously hit me. Nothing you don't deserve? Let's calm her down a little. Yeah, let's do that. But what should I say? Is there going to be dialogue options? I'm sorry, I got emotional. She apologizes first. Christina's calm character saves me. Don't worry about it. I wanted to test your character, so I made you angry on purpose. Huh? Anyway, the phone wave isn't a time machine. Email is a man-made system, so this phenomenon should be explainable in the scope of that system. I understand. I had no idea you hate time machines that much. It's almost like an allergy. I apologize for forcing you to become my lab man. You don't have to come again. I wasn't planning on it. But know this, Christina. Don't call me Christina. Lab mem number 004 will be a retired number. That number is yours forever. He makes it sound so noble. I finish my speech and turn my back to ʟɪᴜ. I won't look back. I walk away slowly with my eyes closed. It's kind of hard to walk like this. Hope I don't bump into anyone. Wait, am I even walking straight? You look ridiculous. My shoulder is suddenly pulled from behind. I brace myself so I don't fall backwards. What are you doing? You ruined my perfectly staged exit scene. And you call yourself my assistant? No, I don't call myself your assistant. And besides, I still have something to ask you. Damn it, her stubbornness has already returned. I don't think it ever went away. I asked you about this before, but you said I got stabbed, right? I demand an explanation. Ah, yes, the other real-life phenomenon that has yet to be explained. That was just something I hallucinated. Let's just leave it at that for now. Why would you dream about me? I don't know. And it wasn't a dream. It was a hallucination. You said something about Dr. Nakabachi, didn't you? Dr. Nakabachi had a time machine presentation at Radicon that day. That presentation was cancelled because of the satellite crash. So it seems, but in my hallucination, the presentation proceeded as planned. Yuri and I went to see it, and you came over to flirt with me. In what universe would that happen? I don't flirt, especially not with idiots like you. Like I said, it wasn't real, okay? No, maybe this world is what isn't real. That would explain the riddle of the phone wave being subject to change. If this world is some kind of simulation, then we can disregard the laws of physics. Escapism? That's unexpectedly chicken of you. Hi, Fated. Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? It's a hypothesis. Your favorite thing. So, who stabbed me? Don't tell me it was you. I recall the sight of ʟɪᴜ collapsed in a puddle of blood. It sends shivers down my spine. Was that really just a hallucination? It was too real. I can clearly remember the smell of blood. You were already dead when I didn't see who did it. You're doing good? Glad to hear that. I'm doing alright as well. It's been a long week. I think it's going to be a very long rest of the year, actually. But I'm enjoying myself. I just gotta get more sleep, that's all. But always glad to hear that people are doing well. I don't get it. Why do I have to die in your mind? You have something against me? Of course not. At that point in time, we had only spoken once. We were just strangers. The little thumbs up. Well, that one time you talked to us during the events, I imagined, so strictly speaking, at that point in time, all I knew about her was what I'd read in the magazine. Anyway, we did know each other. That's why I ran away instead of calling for an ambulance. My hero. What? You want me to go back in time and give you CPR or something? That, you need to use the phone wave name subject to change for that. You wouldn't fit in the microwave. I've had enough. No more hallucinating about me, okay? Dying isn't fun, even if it's in someone else's head. Has it been busy for you lately, Fated, or has it been pretty reasonable? I can't make any guarantees. That would require perfect 24-hour surveillance inside my brain. You have a comeback for everything, don't you? Teresa shakes her head in exasperation, then turns and walks off towards the station. Looks like she wants to enter the conversation. In revenge for last time, I grab Teresa's slender shoulder from behind. What now? I'm not done talking. You're trying to pick a fight? It's revenge for ruining my farewell scene, Christina. You shall regret your thoughtless actions. Okay. Fine. What is it? About the IBN 5100. I don't know what you're talking about. If you don't know, then forget about it. Farewell. We will not meet again. I turn my back to Kurisu. This time I'll make a perfect... Hey, don't tell me to forget about it. She grabs my arm. Damn it, this is the second time. Oh dear. It's been quiet? Oh, that's good, right? Plenty of time to just take it easy. What is the IBN 5... whatever? The IBN 5100? It's a retro PC from 1975. I'm looking for one. Yeah? What are you going to do with it? Looks like she's interested. What happened to never seeing each other again, you two? Honestly. She was the same way when she came to the lab. I guess this girl is just brimming with curiosity. Interested? Teresa quickly averts her eyes, but she doesn't let go of my arm. You're interested, aren't you? Just a little. Then I shall answer. The IBN 5100 is the key to unlocking CERN's most closely guarded secrets. CERN? You mean the CERN? Indeed. Through the tireless efforts of my faithful lab members, we have uncovered evidence that CERN is researching time travel. Come, be astonished. Great. I shouldn't have asked. She really doesn't like time travel, but I feel like, isn't this visual novel all about time travel? Even her research is about disapproving time travel theories. Of course. Feel free to laugh away, Fated. And may this peace last for a long time for the both of us. I say that as my days are packed with chaos that I bring upon myself. Alright, let me take a sip real quick. Teresa gives me a cold glare, then lets go and starts walking away. This time she's gone for good. Damn you. Just you watch. I will expose certain secrets if it's the last thing I do. Very ambitious. Alright, where are we now? The next day, I decided to hit Akiba's computer parts stores. I did as much as I could yesterday after parting with ʟɪᴘ, but no luck. Finding an IBM 5100, my apologies, is obviously going to be a huge pain in the ass. I'm standing in the narrow tunnel that runs beside the Radicant building. Small shops selling everything from motherboards to resistors to vacuum tubes line both sides of the tunnel. Here lie the vestiges of the old electric town, Akiba's conscience, so to speak. Casual otaku usually avoid stores like these. It's like a holy land that only true fanatics can enter. Not that I'm an expert on computer parts. Furthermore, these shops only sell parts, so it's actually kind of silly to be searching for a whole PC here. Still, something about the sight of all these electronics gets my blood pumping. I have to hide my excitement to maintain my dignity. If a storekeeper yells, "Hey kid, you're 10 years too young for this stuff," then I'll have no choice but to run. Fortunately, no one has yelled at me yet. In fact, the storekeepers seem to be ignoring me. They must be more open-minded than I thought, or maybe they just don't care. I mean, if you're not buying anything, you're not a customer they have to pay attention to. Why would they care about you? I search each store in turn, but turn up neither hide nor hair of an IBM 5100. Oh, they're gonna listen to a call? The ringing of my phone draws a sharp look from the nearest storekeeper. This ringtone kind of reminds me of the samurai theme song from Phoenix Wright. Hello, Ruben. You came in at a great time. We finally finished chapter 1, and we're searching for the IBM 5100 now, so I feel like things are slowly picking up in our investigation on CERN. How are you doing, by the way? Oh, Mayuri's at work, it seems. Wait, is this a video call? Or is this her profile picture? It's me. What's up? That's so cute. Mayuri's my favorite. I thought I told you not to contact me on this line. It could be tapped. Oh, what? Wait, we have video calling on a flip phone? That's insane. I'm telling you to not be so careless. Anyway, give me a trip. Okarin, Mayushi doesn't know what that means. I'm asking you why you're calling. Why didn't you just say that? What are you doing now? Executing the mission. Executing the missus? The mission! I'm looking for an IBM 5100. Well, why didn't you say so? Mayushi has heard something amazing just now. Wanna hear? If it's valuable information, then by all means. Well, then come to MayQueen. I'll be waiting. Activated. Hey, tell me over the phone. Hey, Mayuri. Why do I have to go all the way to MayQueen? I complain, but it's less than a 10-minute walk. Whatever. I haven't had lunch, so I guess I'll eat while I'm just walking around, you know, aimlessly in that computer parts center anyway. Alright, let me save this real quick. You're doing well? Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Back to Morintaro. I think he's still in his, you know, play acting stage. He hasn't really gotten past his alter ego yet. And now he's like dragging everyone else to play along with him, like ʿɪᴘ and stuff. Yeah, I do like Mayushi. I think she's a really sweet, you know, best friend that I'm not sure is. I think she's too patient with Okabe's antics, that's for sure. There's a handwritten sign outside MayQueen that says, "Today is the Ferris Cup, nyan." Oh, they were gonna play with the ʿūtas, or whatever they're called, ūpas. Well, I'm trying to figure out what that means. Okay. Mayuri trots up to me in the full maid regalia. She has a convenience store bag in hand. Mayushi went to the convenience store during lunch break. Then Mayuri takes out her pocket watch. Pockety. She checks the time. Now, there's only 5 minutes left. Mayuri squats next to the stairs. Good work. So, what was the amazing thing you heard? Before that, food. But won't your lunch break be over in 5 minutes? She takes some fried chicken out of the convenience store bag as she speaks. The aroma of the chicken stirs my appetite. Let me have one. Okay. Oh, she's too nice. I'd be so mad if somebody kept microwaving and turning my bananas into gel bananas and my fried chicken as well. She skewers a piece of chicken on a toothpick and holds it out for me. Here you go. You can't do that in front of the store. You're supposed to be a maid. So? Here, you're not Sheena Mayuri, but Nayushi Nyanya. You can't say in front of the store. Your customers are going to see that as an act of betrayal. Oh, Nayushi didn't think of that. But that said, I take the chicken off the toothpick by hand and throw it into my mouth. Delicious. Not as good as juicy chicken number 1 though. His face doesn't go away anytime soon. Oh, a whole other chapter of this. Those who get used to him want to him, those have always loved his ridiculousness, and those who never like him except when he's actually serious. I'm hoping I'm in the first category because I don't see what is lovable about his character. I don't know. So, but I don't think I'm like as serious, as the third one. Like, I don't mind when he's a little bit silly, that's all. Well, what was the amazing thing you heard? Oh, right. Actually, it's about the IBN 5100. You found a lead? Of course it was at MayQueen. I can't believe I missed it. No, it's not. That's silly. Damn, don't get my hopes up like that. Let's have a look at the mail. Part-time. Oh, this is Suzuka? What about you, Ruben? Were you in the second category? Like, you kind of just found him amusing from the get-go? My first allele film recently, I hadn't had a right training, so I just put it by. What can I reply? You're trolling me, aren't you? I feel like she's not our age, though. You must be pretty fit. Let's just go with this one. Okay. Now, Yuri has a triumphant look on her face, but I don't see where this is going at all. Nayushi was thinking of the IBM 5100 during work, so I asked the other girls if they knew anything. First, I asked Maki-chan, but Maki-chan says she's not good with computers. And then there's Lisa-chan, but she only knows about the latest PCs, and she's actually a Mac head. Just get to the point. I don't really care how much trouble you went through. Well, I think Ferris-chan knows. What? Is that true? Yep. Did you know she's a retro PC maniac? Ferris? That girl is seriously hardcore. I'd prefer to stay away from her if possible. I think, like, at first, it makes you wonder how, like, this full-grown university student is still going through, like, a middle school phase, but, you know, I guess he's just very immersed in his make-believe. But I'm really desperate for information. I take out my phone and I put it to my ear. I do like how the plot is slowly starting to pick up though, like we are starting to explore CERN and it feels like they're going to reveal a bit more of like the nitty-gritty stuff to us. It's me. Looks like we've got a lead on the IBM 5100. Are you ready for this? It's Ferris Nyan Nyan. It turns out that Cat Girl's an expert on retro PCs. There's probably another side to this. Let's keep our eyes peeled. I suppose I'm the only man for the job. Very well. I'll make the approach. I just need to check something very quickly. Wait. Okay. We're still making good on time. Jaded is just enjoying a bite as he spectates. If you don't hear from me by 2,000 hours tonight, then forget about me and commence the strike on MayQueen. This is just an innocent maid cafe. Don't, blow it up, you silly donkey. Everything is a choice of Steins Gate. ᴄဃᴘᴘᴛᴇʀs. I put away my phone, grab another piece of chicken, and look up at MayQueen's window. Ah, I didn't say you could have two. Oh, poor Mayushi. Well done, Mayuri. I'll see that your information is put to good use. My chicken. She's so cute. By the way, what's this Ferris cup about? It's the ᴄဃᴘᴘᴜs. My chicken. So cute. Mayuri is stuffing the remaining chicken into her mouth as fast as she can. There are tears in her eyes. Come on, it was just two. Well, whatever. I'm uneasy about the lack of intel, but the mission must go on. Wait here, Mayuri. If I don't return within the hour, go home immediately. Understood? I can't. I have to work. Anyway, let's leave Mayuri to her chicken and begin the approach. Her chicken, which you took 2 pieces of. You cruel, cruel monster, Okabe. Welcome, Yasta. When I entered the cafe, it's fully occupied, unlike usual. Nyan Nyan, is Kyoma gonna join too? Today's the Ferris Cup, Nyan. Doesn't just look like she plans to explain what that is. I take my phone out again. It's me. Run a search on the Ferris Cup. What? A battle to the death where the winner gets to use Ferris however he pleases? Looks like I've stepped into one hell of a mess. No, there's no problem. I'll survive by any means necessary. ᴄဃᴘᴘᴜᴜs. I put away my phone and turned to Ferris. I feel like I'm sometimes mispronouncing his catchphrase because I've never seen that combination of words before. The Ferris Cup is a battle royale, isn't it? No, Nya. It's a cat-eat-cat battle royale where the winner gets to make Ferris his slave, Nya. No, you can't. We can't claw at each other's throats over Ferris, Nya. Please stop. Ferris starts crying and wiggling her body seductively. That's some pretty good acting, but of course, no one here is killing anyone. Kyoma, please, Nya. Stop them. Don't worry. There's nobody for me to stop. Everyone's sitting silently in their seats. Nevertheless, the atmosphere here is different. I sense bloodlust in the air. I think she's the most popular one in the cafe, isn't she? It's made up gibberish. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, the only word I kind of recognize is Psy, but like, I'm quite sure they're not referencing the Korean pop star. No, seriously. Well, what's the Ferris Cup? A pour-to-pour contest with Ferris, yeah? Ferris goes at it with everyone at the same time, yeah? A reward goes to those Ferris finds worthy, yeah? I gulp and look at Ferris hard. Ferris, are you serious? Going at it with all these men at the same time? She's insane. But Ferris grins. A fang-like tooth peeks out from the glistening red lips. If you don't do anything, Ferris is gonna become everyone's plaything, yeah? Ferris approaches me. Her slender fingers touch my arm. Her caress gives me goosebumps. Save Ferris's fur, Kyoma. I can't shake my eyes off her. I've been entranced. You're just the regular teenage boy, that's why. This girl has the power to bend to her will. I must resist. I refuse. I shake her paws off. Phew, that was close. She has one hell of an evil eye. I barely escaped enticement, and only because I am the insane mad scientist Hyoyen Kyoma. I didn't come to fight. I only came to talk to you. If you're not going to play, then I'm sorry, but I'll have to ask you to leave, yeah. What's this? A maid sending a customer away? Ferris is the organizer of the Ferris Cup today. Only participants are allowed inside the shop, yeah? I only need 2 minutes. The IBM... Not listening. Ferris puts her hands over her ears. Her real ears, not the cat ears. Her cat ears also have hair coming out of them, though. Like, that's a bit dubious anatomically. For a cat girl, even. Then she laughs mischievously. If you want to talk to Ferris, you have no choice but to join the Ferris Cup, yeah? Now that's just low. So, what all will mean, yeah? You can't survive unless you fight with your own paws. Use any method to obtain information. That's my current mission. I have to do it, no matter what lies ahead. There's no choice. I accept your challenge, but on one condition. I thrust my finger at the tip of Ferris's nose. If I face you, you'll tell me everything you know. Nya nya? Well, fine by me, nya. Well then, master, this way, nya nya. She sticks a name tag onto my chest. Oh, one thing I was curious about, Ruben. With these type of visual novels, are there like different endings that you can unlock, or is it generally just one pathway? The number 28 is written on it with round girly numbers, as opposed to manly numbers. They're very stoic. I cautiously let Ferris lead me to the back of the cafe and finally learn what the customers are doing. Everyone's engrossed in some kind of card game. Now I remember. The other day, Ferris said that she was doing a Rhino Access Battlers tournament. That's the Ferris Cup. If you win, you get to eat Ferris's home cooking or something like that. Looks like Ferris tricked me. Save me, she said. Yeah, she said. I knew she was not to be trifled with. Huh? Why are you here? You don't do Rhinet. What? Daru? What are you doing here? What about Cern? Let me rest for one day, man. You should treat me better after 2 consecutive all-nighters. Cern's power goes stronger by the day, and here you are without a care in the world. You're here too. I came here for an unrelated matter and got dragged into this nonsense. I'm not interested in Rhinet or Ferris's home cooking. The second those words leave my lips, I feel like everyone in the store is glaring at me. They want my blood. Yeah, that's because you're bad-mouthing their Oshi. With Steins Gate, there are alternate routes and endings. Oh, okay. So, like, you have to play through the first time according to the main timeline, and then you get to unlock the other endings. Whoa, that's a lot of replay value. Lukaku, we haven't heard from him in a while. I'm happy for shrine duties to think it over. Yeah. Yeah, your true class is Miko. I prefer this instead of bringing up the maid costume. Maid costume seems to be some weird thing that we're obsessed with. Come to think of it, the Ferris Cup was organized by Ferris, so it makes sense that only Ferris fans would participate. In other words, I'm the away team. I'm surrounded by enemies. But this is something I must do. This is just one more step on my road to the IBN 5100. Obtain information using any means necessary. With that mission in mind, I sit next to Daru and softly whisper to him. Daru, Operation Sigma. Sigma. What's that? I'm saying we should cooperate. We'll be the strongest if we team up, right? Or like you're gonna drag me down. You're a noob at this game, Okarin. But you're my right-hand man. As long as we're together, we have nothing to fear. Daru flashes his white teeth in a grin. But I refuse. I'm in this thing to win. did you call yourself my
こ
friend?
の件に関しては
In this tournament, we're enemies. You traitor. Why do you think I sent you to this cafe as a spy?
送り込まれてねえし
But you didn't send me. I'm Ferris Chan's biggest fan. I check her blog every day, and
純粋かつ熱狂的なファンであ
suddenly
っ
the
て
cafe's lights dim. A song starts playing. Your choices are what you put on a specific. Oh, okay. I wonder what decisions I've made that has already influenced the route that I'm on. I wonder if you can also tell which ending that I'm getting. A somewhat solemn melody with sexy and powerful female vocals. I've heard this song a lot recently. Pretty sure it's a theme song to ᴄឫds Kakeru. It's a nice song. Hi everyone, thanks for waiting, Yang. The afternoon Ferris Cup is about to begin, Yang. Ferris appears in a spotlight. The previously peaceful audience instantly explodes in excitement. Everyone stands up and shouts in unison with their fists raised skyward. Thank you, Yang. Ferris responds to the shouts of joy with a wave of her hand, and then clears her throat.
ルールは簡単。フェイリスはみんなと
The rules are simple.
来年
Ferris will face off against each one of you. Yeah.
フェイリスは頑張って
Ferris will even go port to pole with 10 people at once. Yeah.
ちなみにフェイリスに勝
If
った
you beat
人は
Ferris, you'll get her home cookie as reward. If you just like make cupcakes ahead of time. He does it quite a lot. I guess he'll be like really smug if he beats, you know, these nerds in their own game. I always let him laugh it out first because there's no way I can replicate that. Now then, everyone, enjoy the contest. Lots are drawn to determine the order we face Ferris. Seems like there are 28 participants, including me. Ferris will face 10 people at the same time, so she divides us into 3 rounds. I'm in the 3rd round. What? Strong! Ferris is strong! Daru, a first round participant, was insta-killed by Ferris. She's got OP cards. How weak. And he said I was going to be the burden. No. Maybe Ferris is just too strong. ᴄឫds battle is similar to chess. There's a special board where you compete using pieces arranged in rows. The rules are fairly complicated, but basically, the point of the game is to get your pieces into the enemy camp. Whoever gets the most pieces into the enemy camp wins. Ferris is playing against 10 people at once. Wow, it's just like that Queen's Gambit for real. She moves from table to table in a circle, taking 1 move at each before proceeding to the next. In Go, Shogi, and chess, this is called a simultaneous exhibition. High-level players hold them to demonstrate their skill. And Ferris does indeed seem to be highly skilled, just as Daru said. All 10 of the first round participants are annihilated within 15 minutes.
みんな
I hope the next group tries a little harder, Nyan. Damn you, Ferris. Don't get cocky. I lean back against the wall and silently watch around 2 matches. ᴄឫds sure is strong. Mayuri returns from her break with a drink in hand and whispers to me. She's bad at ᴄឫds, so I'm really jealous. What would you do if you were good at it? Don't you know? ᴄឫds Beltless isn't just popular in Akiba. It's a global blend.
秋葉どころか
Blend.
世界規
So it's coffee?
トレンド
I think you mean trend. Yeah, that. So if you get good at it, you're sure to be every kid's hero. Hero, huh? That doesn't sound bad. Besides, Upa is so cute. That's the only part I agree with. I like the Upas. There's a way to unlock the true ending, Ruben? I'll probably just stream it through once, but I might go back and like replay it just to unlock the true ending. But even better if I can unlock it on stream, if you've got any tips for me. Upa, as everyone knows, is ᴄឫd's mascot character. These days he's more popular than that electric yellow rat.
その論
The disrespect to Pikachu. Wait, there's something strange about her argument. How does ♄ skill relate to ᴄ's cuteness? I guess they're related in Mayuri's mind. She must be after those limited ᴄ pushes they give out to participants in official tournaments. You'll never become the strongest with such impure intentions, Mayuri. Paris-chan's too busy to go to tournaments, but I think she's definitely a world-class player. If that's the case, these faceless rabble participating in the Paris Cup are unworthy opponents. Just as expected, round 2 ends the same as round 1. Oh, okay. Does that mean I've already missed the flags, Ruben? Like, can you tell if I've missed the flags? You're taking notes? Thank you, Fated. I don't know if we're on the wrong path already. Is it too late for redemption? Nobody's even close to Ferris's level. Yeah, sorry, yeah, but Ferris never pulls punches in ♄. I want someone who can go pole-to-pole with me, man. Ferris-san is too strong. We can't quit. It was hopeless from the get-go. A thick mood of defeat has already spread across the challengers. Some of them are even on their knees in shame. Good, stay down. You're all pathetic. I stride to the front of the crowd. I nonchalantly meet Ferris's gaze. But we've been saving the best for last. Daru, allow me to show you how a true man fights. Don't tell me you've got a plan? Oh, okay. Chapter 4? Alright, so we got plenty of time. But I think I might do what you say. I might pull up a guide when it gets to that. Because I don't want to miss it out, the true ending. I'm too curious for my own good. Indeed I do. Let's just call this operation Sweet Side. A loud "oh" echoes from all around me. Those cruelly defeated by Ferris entrust their hopes unto me, unto us all, the 8 round 3 participants. Avenge us, they say. I can feel their pain. It gives me strength. At first, we were enemies, but now, our hearts are joined against the indomitable might of Ferris. So, Hyoma thinks he's up to par, yeah? The tears of the fallen 20 shall not be in vain. Do you remember our promise, Ferris? Once this match is over, you'll tell me everything you know. Amazing. That crazy bastard actually means to win. This kind of reminds me of like being in a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament or like watching a Yu-Gi-Oh episode where like everybody in the audience is just, they got their own little taglines. Go for it, Akarin. And then you got your childhood best friend cheering you on. The crowd goes wild. They place their hopes on me. I slowly step up to the table. 5 minutes. That's all it will take to decide the match. Okay, round 3 start now. ♄ access battlers. Dual access. I sure hope we don't actually have to play. I give up. It didn't even take 5 minutes. You're weak. Too weak. Obviously, I've never played ♄access battlers before. This is what it feels like to pick up a TFT for the first time. Yeah, maybe. If I do ever do like an offline playthrough, I will record it though, Ruben. But that will probably just be uploaded to YouTube. I have done a few offline recordings already. I just haven't edited yet. But yeah, I'll definitely let you know ahead of time if I plan on playing through again. Did you see the visual novels sale, Ruben, on Steam? I've like prevented myself from clicking on the banner just yet because I don't want to be tempted. There's no way I can win if I don't even know the rules. By the way, I'm not alone. All 8 of the 3rd round contestants were blown out. And thus, the tournament ends in total victory for Ferris. Mayushi is disappointed. So, it was all a bluff? What happened to Operation Sweet Side? It was almost like Hyoma committed suicide, yeah? Wait, don't tell me. Yes, is exactly what you're thinking. I leap onto a chair and strike an awesome pose, bathing the losers below me in scorn. Why the long faces, men? Operation Sweetside was a suicide attack. That's gotta be the worst fun ever. I don't know the rules. What else could I do? But why are you so proud even though I made kitty litter out of you, Nya? Have you not figured it out, Ferris Nyan Nyan? Win or lose, it made no difference. What's that supposed to mean, Nya? Do you remember the conditions I set? Nya, if Ferris lost, then she'd tell you everything. No, you're wrong, Ferris. What I said was, if I face you, you'll tell me everything you know. If I face you. Now do you understand? You saw that? Okay. Did you plan on getting anything from the sale, or are you also refraining from being tempted? Faded night. Are you tempted by the visual novel sale? I feel like you prefer rhythm games too, though, right, Faded? There's that one that you recommended to me previously. But maybe you already picked up stuff from the summer sale. He's a total loser with games. Wait, is he good at anything, Ruben? He's coming across as a complete loser. You're refraining? Smart choice, smart choice. I never needed to win. No one else could have pulled it off. These fools were lured here by the prospect of Ferris's home cooking. They were obsessed with winning. But not I. Your home cooking meant nothing to me. That difference in motivation is what allowed this suicide mission to succeed. That last lot of laughing. Oh my. My laughter echoes throughout the cafe. Everyone is staring at me in disbelief. Mayuri is the only one to applaud. Wow, Okarin, you're amazing. That's dirty. I think you mean fiendishly clever. Behold, the success of Operation Sweetside. I'm assuming he's got like a hidden trump card that makes up for his, inability to be good at anything else. Everybody's refraining from the sales. Your willpower is something to be respected. I get off the chair and walk to Ferris. Now, Ferris, answer me. Where 1,100? Yeah? The IBN 5,100? Don't play dumb. I have a reliable source. I remember that image of the IBN 5100 shining finger sent to me. I bring it up on my phone and show it to Ferris. I know that you have information on the IBN 5100. No, how do you expect me to remember that, yeah? Though, I think I've seen this computer before. What? But I thought you were an expert on retro PCs. You told me so. You leaked your source. Yep, Nayushi's a reliable source. She's so cute. He's good at talking. True. He's got charisma, even if he directs it towards, something you wouldn't expect him to. I'm not an expert now. Papa collected them, so we've got tons at home, that's all. So, that must be where the IBM 5100 is sealed. Take me there at once. I can't, Nyan. What? Why? Ferris puts on a bewitching smile. Because that's the Ferris clan's sanctuary. The Ferris clan? The only ones who may enter are the Ferris clan's cat-haired daughters, those who pursue the knowledge of the ᴄဃᴘᴘᴘ. In other words, it's closed off to everybody but Ferris, yeah? Try to force your way in, and you'll go dog ears, yeah? Like hell I will. Dog ears? Yeah, right. It's true, yeah. Ferris doesn't tell tall tales. These captains are cute. Exactly, Ruben. Like, I feel like if he put his mind to it, he could have been like student body president or something, and like padded his CV while he's in university, but it's okay. Let him indulge in his fantasies. She suddenly starts acting like a scared little cat girl. Instantly, the air is charged with malice. I find myself surrounded by 27 Ferris fans, each glaring at me with bloodshot eyes. You coward! You've converted your believers into your personal army. Ferris is only telling the truth, yeah? The defeated are now under Ferris's complete control. They approach at a shuffle, muttering foul prayers to the cat goddess. You made Ferris cry. I'll never forgive you, never. Ferris is my wife. Cat ears are justice. I want to chew on those cat ears. Ferris-san. I don't want to say this. I want to lick Ferris's feet. I want her to step on me hard. These otaku are creepy. Crap. These guys are serious. I need the information Ferris possesses, but I'm at too great a disadvantage now to press the attack. And then there's my personal weakness to Ferris's powers. At this rate, I might be assimilated into the Ferris cult. What do I do? I cry out and seize my right wrist. No, not now. It's too soon. Are we going to seek ᴄＧΑᴘᴛᴇʀs to help us exorcise the demon again? My right hand trembles. I show agony on my face as I try desperately to control the trembling. No, don't tell me. Is the anti-Rhinox system activating? I warned you playing Rhinox could kill you. What? Where did that come from? I ignore Ferris and stagger towards the exit. The worshippers let me pass. It feels as if everyone is giving me cold stares, but I don't have time to check and make sure. I throw myself out the door and into open air. Down, empty-handed. The throbbing in my right arm settles as soon as I leave the cafe. Oh yes, the old right arm. Giving you trouble again, is it, Okabe? What a coincidence. I think he thinks really quickly. Like, he always just has a response for you no matter what the situation is. So in that aspect, I am inclined to agree. It's just a shame that he often like twists it into his own sort of like play acting scenes where he's like talking to his phone by himself and, you know, just being a little bit silly. I guess I'll ask Daru or Mayuri about Ferris some other day. It feels like all of my exhaustion has caught up with me. And to make matters worse, it's boiling hot today. The sun's getting stronger as we enter August. Fed up with the heat, I wipe the sweat off my brow. Okari! Mayuri chases after me. She is smiling and waving at me, but her speed is clearly faster than mine. What happened? Is the Ferris Cup already over? Nope, well, just about. After this, the customers get to chat with Ferris-chan. I wanted to tell you about the IBM 5100 thing. I showed Ferris-chan the picture again. Good work, Yuri. Completely different from a certain useless super hacker. So, Ferris-chan said it was probably around the same time she was in elementary school. On a cold autumn day, while Ferris-chan was shivering from the cold, her bustler, Kuroki-san, came to help. I don't care about her bustler, just get to the point. Wait, is Ferris-chan, like, secretly from a very rich and well-off family? Or is this just part of the little scenario she's conjured up? Yeah, exactly. Carissa is such a tsundere. So basically, she ended up donating one of her dad's computers to a shrine. She said it looked just like the one you're looking for. Donated it? To a shrine? That's an unexpected combination. PCs and shrines, consumer electronics, and ancient Shinto rituals. They are not even tangentially related. Which shrine? Mayuri tilts her head in confusion. Dunno. Where could it be? You didn't ask her? Whatever. It's a lead. The only shrines in Akiba are Kanda, Myojin, and Yanabayashi Shrine. I don't know if Ferris was living in a cube at the time, but at least the start. I think so too, because it does seem like Daru is really, really good at hacking. So I'm surprised that he is able to convince Daru to do things against the law, essentially, and hack into CERN. And also, like, Daru was, like, willingly working on the foray, even without, you know, like, after him and Okabe decide to develop this project, he actually goes along with it. Good work, Mayuri. Continue your espionage mission. Espionage? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Bye. Okay, bye-bye. Instead of returning to work, she keeps waving to me until I've vanished from sight. But Yuri's too good for this world. Countdown Myojin is the larger and more popular shrine, so 9 out of 10 people would choose to donate something there. But when I inquire at the shrine office, nobody knows anything about an old computer. That leaves Yanabayashi Shrine. Is that the one that Bukako's working at? It's probably not there either, but I have to try. Who's calling us? Who is this? What? All I can hear is noise. Wrong number? This is eerie. No, maybe. You're from the organization, aren't you? Is this a warning? You're telling me to stop getting involved with CERN? Oh, it's Kurisu. It's a woman's voice. And she clearly doesn't understand what I'm talking about. You're not from the organization? No, it's Makise. Makise. Who? I think I remember this voice from somewhere. Sorry, but I don't remember. Tell me where we met. Paris or London, perhaps? Akihabara. We saw each other yesterday, remember? Yesterday? Makise. Oh, my assistant. Not your assistant, Makise Kurisu. If you don't say Christina, then I have no way of knowing it's you. I'm not Christina either. How many times do I have to tell you? You never stop complaining, do you? Whose fault is that? Whose? Wait a minute. How do you know my phone number? Something's not right here. It's not like Karisu's free of suspicion. She could still be a spy. Hashida-san told me. Oh, that's boring. So, what is it, assistant? I said, I'm not your assistant. What's the point? Where are you now? I think as we slowly collect the pieces and there are more lab names, so to speak, I think it'll become more definite, because, you know, when you first start, you just see, you know, his best friend willingly playing along with him no matter what, which is that being Mayuri, and the daughter somehow he's recruited because, I don't know, maybe they're both outcasts of some type from school. But if he's able to get this band of distinct individuals to like cooperate somehow, and then I think he's onto something. Yeah, probably his crowning achievement. I'm headed to Yanabayashi Shrine. Ah, okay, bye then. Huh? What? What was that? Is she messing with me? She's messing with me. How dare my assistant treat me like this? I shall scold her most harshly the next time we meet. She thinks she's all that just because she was published in a major journal. Alright, let's save there very quickly. We're still on chat to do though, and I feel like we still have quite a way to go. Let me have a sip real quick. I wonder if, like, there's been anyone else playing Steins recently. Because this, you know, game has been out for so long, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm just a bit late to the party. And alright. I think we'll play a little bit more just to see if it's confirmed that there's a computer at this shrine. Your accomplishments mean nothing to me. Oh, you don't think she's a Tsun? I saw her blush before. So I just thought that, you know, maybe. Honestly, if it were me though, I would have hit him already. Especially when you meet for like technically the first time in this timeline and he's just like, you were dead before, let me look at your body. That's just that's not it. That's not it. What are you talking about? When I arrive at Yanabayashi Shrine, I find my assistant waiting there for some reason. She glares at me with her usual frown. What was that phone call about? I just wanted to ask you where you were, and since you said you were coming here, I came. Nobody asked you to come. And yet, here I am. Why is she always in such a bad mood? Why did you come to see me? Not because I wanted to or anything, don't get me wrong. She just keeps those abusive words coming. Yeah, get him, Kurisu. I can't stop thinking about what she said yesterday. What I said? About the IBN 5100 and CERN. Of course, you're working for CERN, not the organization. You're here to kill me, aren't you? That's what I thought. You had the face of a killer. What's wrong with my face? How rude. Can you calm down a bit? You're always screwing around. I can't believe you're older than me. Calm down? You don't understand what it's like to live on the run, never knowing when the next assassin will strike. All I'm hearing is gibberish. You come here to pick a fight. I just want to know how the IBN 5100 and CERN are related. Yeah, I actually thought that he, like, from a normal person's point of view, it would seem like he's trying to lift up her shirt, right, to look at her undergarments, which is bad, regardless. Like, you don't do that to people you've only just met. Don't you mean you're interested in CERN's time machine research? Be honest with yourself. Shut up. I'm not interested in time machines at all. More importantly, did you find an IBM 5100? That's why I'm here. Do you really want to talk to someone? She's so... yeah, I don't know. She's very traditional. Already on our 7th cup of tea. Yes, I'm at the bottom of the pot now. Actually, I've just been drinking regular water today because it's evening, so I don't want to have too much tea at night. How's your week been, Kirby? You doing well? Teresa looks up at Yanabayashi Shrine's small archway. A shrine? Correct. Then, with a perfect timing, a beautiful boy, dressed in a Miko garb, appears from the nearby shrine office holding a bamboo broom. It's Lukaku. He's got negative social skills, in fact. Ah, okay. Kyoma-san, hello. Lukaku, why don't you have it? Are you talking about Demon Sword Samedare? I thought I told you to carry it at all times. I'm sorry, but it gets in the way when I'm cleaning, so... What if they attack you while you're cleaning? Nobody's going to come to your rescue. That's true. I'll be more careful. Hey, what are you two talking about? Lukaku finally notices Kurisu and gives me a puzzled look. Who might this be? My assistant? No! What kind of introduction is that? I'm only telling the truth, Christina. You're not Japanese? I am Japanese. Anyway, Lukaku, I need to talk to your father about... Wait. Introduce me properly. You want to be introduced? properly? It's unnatural not to be introduced in this situation. I didn't come here to introduce you to ᴄඝᴘ. An introduction wouldn't take more than 10 seconds. What's wrong with you? This is like a perfect example of his inability to bridge social interactions. Please don't fight. ᴄඝᴘ's flustered. Looks like he thinks we're fighting. This is Makisa Kurisu, my assistant. Yeah, whatever. Assistant, whatever. Nice to meet you, Makisa-san. I'm Urishibara the Luka. Nice to meet you too. How old are you? 17 this year. A year younger than me. Oh, really, Makisa-san? You're so grown up. I can't believe we're only a year apart. That means you look old. She glares at me. You don't say that to a lady, Okabe. Bro has ever talked to anyone outside his family? No, even his family ignores him. They're tired of his talk about the organization. Actually, he hasn't mentioned family at all. Like, he only ever talks about his friends. Makes you wonder how he can afford to go to university and all that. No, that's not what I mean, you're very beautiful. Thanks. I think you're very cute. But he's a guy. I probably shouldn't tell her that. The shock from learning the truth might be enough to make her go back to America. You're introduced. Happy? Can we move on now? You are such a jerk. Anyway, ᴄඝᴘ, I require an audience with your father. Can you make it happen? Yes, sure. But why do you need to talk to my dad? It's a grave matter that concerns the future of mankind. I wonder if this is foreshadowing of sorts. Like, yes, we know he's just immersed in his own fantasies, but maybe he's actually hinting at a more serious situation that comes in later chapters. The future of mankind. I'll go get him. ᴄဃᴘ races into the shrine office. He believes just about everything I say. He's really easy to deal with, unlike my rebellious assistant. Phew! Oh, no, did I catch a cold? No, somebody was just talking smack about you. Kurisa's sniffling should keep her too occupied to scold me for a while. ᴄဃᴘ's father soon appears. ᴄဃᴘ is pretty flustered. He's practically dragging his father behind him. Hurry, Dad, hurry! Aw, slow down a little. If you rush me, I'm going to fall. But the future of mankind is at stake. Oh, well, that's certainly serious. I'm happy, like, that he's just like an elderly gentleman who doesn't mind playing along. Oh, okay, so they do make mention on purpose. So he's not just completely, like, familyless. I've met ᴄဃᴘ's father several times before. He's a gentle, respectable adult, with the exception of how he raised ᴄဃᴘ. Apparently the reason ᴄဃᴘ wears Miko garb is because his father requested it. Maybe his dad's a pervert. No, it's not like having to mock dish into a priesthood or anything like that. I don't think so. Maybe he just wanted a daughter. Ah, Hyoyin-kun. It's been a while. Thank you for always taking care of Luca. Or maybe it was Luca's own choice to wear Miko garb. The honor is mine. His name isn't Hyoyin, it's Okabe. Eh? Really? You there, assistant. Stop making things so complicated. I'm just telling the truth. What did she come here for? Luca told me his name was Hyoyin. Maybe Luca was just playing a trick on me. Haha. That's not it, Dad. Okabe-san is his real name, and Hyoyin is, I am Hyoyin. Okabe Rintaro is the name your parents gave you, right? Are you denying that? Just be quiet, zombie. Who's a zombie? Ha ha ha. It's great that you all get along. This is like a teacher, like looking at kids' having a bit of a scrap in the playground. I agree. They should totally get a room. Luca's dad looks at Karisu. Are you one of Luca's friends too? Please get along with Luca from now on too. As you can see, this child of mine is so delicate. Come on, Dad. Karisu looks like she's going to cry for some reason. Does she miss her own father? What's wrong? Is she upset that Luca's father assumes she's a friend? Karisu notices my stare and turns away. So, ᴄʰ뾱ᴘ-kun, did you need me for something? That's right, this is no time for idle chatter. This meeting will shape the course of Ragnarok. The future of mankind is, well, whatever. I'm a mad scientist, not some sort of hero. I think he's like trying to like push himself as some sort of anti-hero, right? I explained to Lukaku's father how I need the IBN 5100, and then I asked him if that retro PC was donated to Yanabayashi Shrine. Of course, I don't disclose any classified information like how we plan to hack CERN or how this is all related to time machine research. I don't know if donate is the right word to use, but an old computer was entrusted to the shrine about 9 years ago. Eh? No way, really? That's it. That has to be it. Please wait here. I'll go get it. Lukaku's father comes back in about 10 minutes. His face is bright red and he's carrying a large cardboard box. His gait is fairly unsteady. I wonder if he'll be okay. Whew, it was hard to dig out. I think this is what you're looking for. Luca's dad places the box on the ground and takes a deep breath as he rubs his back. Was it that heavy? I thank him and take a look inside. An IBM 5100. Inside is a simple computer with an integrated monitor. The monitor is only as big as a GPS screen. I compare it to the IBM 5100 image I got from Shining Finger. They look very similar. Ah, look at this! Lukaku points to the logo between the tape drive and the monitor. It says IBM 5100 portable computer. That keyboard looks really nice though. The keycaps kind of remind me of SA profile. I would like to type on it to see what it feels like. Finally, I have sold Akiba's urban legend. This is a phantom PC of Akihabara. It's in excellent condition. There's only a thin layer of dust on it. But it looks like we'll need to plug it in to see if it works. Now, the problem is whether Lukaku's father will lend it to me. Urashibarashi, I'll be blunt. May I borrow this computer? Sure. Seriously? Is it okay for a priest to just lend property out like that? Items which were donated to the shrine? What? Never heard of anything like that. That's why I was expecting him to refuse. When this was entrusted to us, the owner said this: if a young man ever appears and says that he needs this computer no matter what, please lend it to him with my blessings. I didn't think it would actually happen. That person was a time traveler. To be honest, I'd forgotten about it entirely until you reminded me. I'm happy to lend it to you, ᴄʰ뾱ᴘ-kun, but please be sure to return it when you're done, okay? Of course. Thank you. Wow, we actually got our hands on the IBN. I bow deeply, but in my heart I'm grinning like a madman. Hehehe, I can't stop laughing. Things are going better than I anticipated. It's almost like everything's being handed to me on a silver platter. Now CERN's secrets will be laid bare. We can expose their wicked research and possibly even gather hints on the creation of a time machine. And then I can complete the first time machine in human history. I like how it actually matches with the capital letter captions on the screen. Now I have to get the IBM 5100 back to the lab, but unfortunately I don't have a car to transport it. In fact, I don't even have a license. Whew. That's an oversight, Okabe. Same goes for my assistant. Can't Americans start driving at 16? How come you don't have a license? What? Something wrong with that? I spend all my time doing research. You're wasting your youth. I thought so too, until I met you. Now I realize I'm doing just fine. Touché. No fighting, please. Lukaku's flustered again. You're a lifesaver, Lukaku. Thank your father again for me. Luka's dad has already returned to the shrine office. Lukaku nods. Your father is a lovely man. Eh? Lukaku and I freeze at my assistant's nonchalant words. My father is married. What did they say? I missed that. Adultery is bad. Oh, no, she wasn't making a move on him. Relax. Huh? I see, assistant. So you like older men. So suspicious. Hey, wait, don't misunderstand you two. That's not what I meant. I won't give up my father. Oh, Lukaku. Please don't cry. I just meant I was jealous of how well you get along with your father. That's all. Yeah, of course. I'm sorry for the way of misunderstanding. That was so rude of me. Don't cry. We resolved the misunderstanding, so it's all okay. But in the depths of your heart lie feelings for Luka's dad. He's always tried to stir up trouble. Die. Well said, ᴄՂᴘᴘᴛᴇ‍s. Christina turns away. I decide to leave it at that. Anchoring her any further could lead to violence. Lukaku, don't forget your practice swings with Samudare. Yes, sir. I'll do my best. Elsai Kongali. It's Kongaru. Don't forget it. I'm sorry. Hey, what kind of low-life teases a girl? I wouldn't know. Lukaku is a guy. So bad. I ignore Christina and lift up the box with the IBN 5100 inside. God, it's heavy. I can barely get it off the ground. I put it down for now. Now I know why Luka's dad was red in the face when he brought this thing in. Is it that heavy? Pathetic. It's only as big as a CRT monitor. Then why don't you try carrying it? Then you'll understand. Teresa sighs, grabs both ends of the cardboard box, and lifts. She strains with all her might, but gives up without lifting it even a centimeter. It's really heavy. She blushes slightly, but still maintains her usual frown. My sister seems to have a strong competitive spirit. This thing's got to weigh like 30 kilos. Maybe we should have borrowed a pushcart. Urashibara-san, is there one in the shrine? There is one, but actually it's broken. I'm sorry. Oh, is there some other place we could borrow? No, we don't need a pushcart. Then how are you going to bring it back? It takes about 10 minutes to walk to your rundown lab from here. Are we gonna ask Susu now? Or are we gonna do it together? It may be too heavy for one person, but it's a different story for two. You and I just need to carry it together. Why else do you think I made you my assistant? So that's why. Well, if we carry it together, we might be able to manage, but I refuse. Eh? I said no. I'm pretty sure you said, but I refuse. Shut up. I said no. But I refuse is a famous manga quote. Could Carissa be an art channeler? The whole reason you made me a lab man was to borrow my knowledge. From this, it is elementary to derive the following. I won't do physical labor. I see. Then I guess I have no choice. I'll do my best to carry it, but... I glance at Lukaku. He twitches when he notices my look, and then timidly raises his hand with tears in his eyes. Absolutely, that was beneath her. She's never had to lug 5 bags full of fruits from the car into the kitchen. Then I will. Hey, you're going to help? Will you be okay? Yes, I'll do my best. No, Lukaku, I shouldn't make you help me. I can manage by myself. But we're friends, Lukaku-san. I want to help you. No, I'll do it myself. I'll help you. Then, me too. Using Lukaku to guilt trip, like you say, that's low. Please, go ahead. Eh? What? Are they both going to carry it? Don't you know, Christina? This is what you call a Japanese gag. You sneaky. Thanks for the backup, Lukaku. Now that's settled, my assistant will help me carry the computer so you don't have to help. Thanks for the offer. Ah, okay. If that's how it is then. Now, assistant, since you volunteered, I won't let you refuse. Grab hold and heave. Fine. Tricked into helping. Creased, I lift up the cardboard box. Oh, but he actually has spatial hair. The burden's considerably easier when distributed between two people. Why do we have to be face to face? We're positioned so that we're looking at each other. But there's no other way to hold it, so what can we do? Let's just go. I start to walk out of the shrine. Hey, stop. I said stop. He's got a lab coat on. Like, that's pretty nerdy, right, Kirby? You're a noisy one. Don't walk forwards, and I have to walk backwards. Let's walk sideways. Whatever. Get moving, assistant. Hey, listen, please, just listen. I can't walk backwards. Of course you can. You're my assistant. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I can't. I'm asking you to go sideways. No, I'm telling you to go sideways. Sideways. I'm going to fall. It's dark by the time we get to the lab. It's normally less than a 15-minute walk, but since Carissa kept begging to take breaks, it ended up taking twice as long. We finally made it. I'm exhausted. If you didn't complain so much about every little thing, we would have gotten here sooner. Right back at you. You stopped to take a break at least 5 times along the way. That's because I wasn't feeling well. Oh, me too. I wasn't feeling well either. Yes, it's nice to be able to talk again and sneeze a little less. Say what again, Faded? Thank you? Monka. Are you okay? It's just, occasionally, my right arm aches, and when it does, dark destructive impulses overcome my soul. Shut up, or I'll tear the peripheral nerves out of that arm. Holy crap, there's something wrong with this girl. Rip out my nerves? That's like something from last year's New Gen incidents. Okay, I'll shut up. Let's bring the IBN 5100 into the lab. The final barrier awaits. I think it's a little bit, croaky at times, but I can at least breathe, so little miracles. We have to ascend this rickety building's narrow staircase. Shouldn't you get your friends to help? You're right. I check the window. The lab's lights are on. Huh? Part-time warrior comes out of the brown tube workshop with perfect timing. If it isn't Okabe Rintaro, what you got there? You want to know? Then I'll tell you. Wait, if you're just going to stand and talk, shouldn't we put the box down first? Oh, yeah, actually. Wait, this will only take a second. Well, what is it? What if I told you it's an IBN 5,100. You got the good old Dr. Pepper keeping you company. But I think for studying, that these will still be a little bit quiet because sometimes I need to activate my concentration mode. So the breaks, there'll still be a bit of talking during the breaks. I can guarantee that much at least. No way, you found it? Wow, way to go, Okaberin Taro. I wish he'd stop calling me by my full name. If she's going to do that, she should at least call me Hyoyun Hyoma. Where was it? Oh, it's heavy. Carissa starts giving in. I'm about at my limit too. Let's put it down. Carissa and I place it on the ground gently, so as to not damage the contents. So, where was it? Yanabayashi Shrine. Yanabayashi Shrine? You mean like a Shinto shrine? Yeah. Why was it there? Then, suddenly, Suzuha looks at Kurisu. Oh! She gasps, then approaches Kurisu until they're close enough to feel each other's breath. Yes? Makisa Kurisu? Yes? For some reason, she stares at Kurisu with frightful intensity. Kurisu narrows her eyes in opposition. What's going on here? I can't move a muscle, the air is so thick with tension. What is it? Have I done something wrong? Suzuha turns away and without looking back disappears into the brown tube workshop. Who was that? Now Kurisu demands answers from me. She works part-time at that store. Why was she glaring at me? How should I know? Did you do something to make her angry? I've never seen her before in my life. How rude. Carissa picked a fight with me the first time we met too, but that was a hallucination, so I don't say anything. I'm a very fun person to interact with. Thank you, thank you. I tried to provide some insight, but I don't think it's always that interesting. Have you had dinner tonight, Fated? They're standing way too close for comfort. I get Daru and Mayuri to come down and help us, and the four of us carry the IBN 5100 upstairs. Good work, everyone. With this, we can fight. Who are you fighting? CERN, and the system that rules the world. Is that what makes you happy? Happy? I do not desire happiness. Have you forgotten? I am an insane mad scientist. What I desire is chaos. The time machine exists to bring chaos to the world. Never mind happiness. You're like a junkie, hyper-secreting beta endorphins. Okarin, I don't want you doing bad things, remember? But wow, I can't believe you found one. You make the impossible look easy. That's why we love you. That's why we, I certainly don't admire him. Eh? 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 Such a manly voice. Well, he tries to be manly, even if he fails spectacularly. For a moment, there is complete silence. It's all thanks to Mayushi. Mayuri, oblivious as always, puffs out her chest with pride. But I don't miss Carisu's relieved sigh. She keeps throwing manga quotes. Does this mean what I think it means? Without Mayushi's info, Okarin would still be lost on the streets of Akiba. Mayuri is right. She did well this time. Anyway, it's time for Maishi to go home. What about you, Christian? Wanna go together? Thanks, but I'm going to stay here a little longer. Looks like Carice is interested in the IBN 5100 and CERN after all. That reminds me, I haven't filled her in yet. Okay, but you should go home before it gets too late. See you tomorrow. Teresa and Mayuri have a very nice friendship. She's nice to everyone but Okabe. Mayuri waves a hand as she leaves. Now then, Daru, when do you think we can use the IBN 5100 to hack CERN? Well... Daru talks as he plugs the IBN 5100's power adapter into the wall. He turns the machine on, and the power supply begins to make a turbulent noise. Wow, it actually turned on. First, I need to learn how to use this thing. It looks like hooking it up is gonna be a pain. It might take a while. I can't play with this thing and search for the server admin's ID at the same time. Alright, prioritize the ID search. If possible, I'd like you to get the IBN 5100 ready to use this month though. There is still 30 days left this month. It's not gonna take that long. That's my super hacker. What is manly is kind of subjective. Yeah, definitely. I think everybody has a different definition of what they might find masculine. I think we received a new message from Shining Finger, who is also interested in the IBM. Nothing at all. Maybe I should ask. I think we're supposed to let her know, but we don't like replying to her. Hey, Okabe. What? I look up. Kurisu is glaring at me. What did you just call me? I called you Okabe. You called me Okabe. I take one step towards Kurisu. And she takes a step back. Time out, time out. Daru tries to hold me back, but I shake him off and take a step closer. Kurisu doesn't step back this time. Without taking her eyes off me, she bites her lip hard and curls her hands into fists. Did you just call me Okabe? I did. Problem? Yes, I'm younger than you, but you insist on calling me by ridiculous names like Christina and Zombie, so I don't think I need you to show you any respect by adding San. And besides, that's not the problem. I am not Okabe. I am Hyoyen Kyoma. How many times do I have to tell you, Christina? God, you're so full of yourself. From now on, call me Hyoyen. That or Kyoma. No. Teresa snaps at me and turns away. Are those tears I see in her eyes? Or just imagining things? Are you crying? I'm not crying. It's not like I was scared of you for a second there or anything, and I definitely wasn't relieved when you started talking like an idiot again, okay? Oh, she's so cute. She stalks over to the window and stares outside. And I think, everybody has their own opinion of themselves, so you're well within your right to believe that you are manly. I see her wipe her eyes with the back of her hand. Seems like she was crying after all. You made her cry, you brute. Daru, why is my assistant crying? She said so herself just now. All I did was correct her on my name. Maybe she only acts strong, but is actually weak on the inside. That would be pretty moe. Well, whatever. Back to checking mail. We only received one new piece of mail. But I'm thirsty from this hard day's work, so before that, I take a fresh Dr. P out of the fridge. See, he's a fan of Dr. P too. Hey, aren't you going to tell me what's going on? I toss the bottle to Karisu once she turns around. Karisu tries to catch it, but fails magnificently. She picks the bottle up off the floor, but then shoots me a glare. I'll explain in a second. Drink that while you wait. Gee, thanks. You found a fellow kindred spirit. I need to send a reply to Shining Finger. She ended up being no help at all, but I suppose I can't just say nothing. Alright, so we're forced to reply to her. Reply. I got the goods. Over. I send as concise a message as possible. She's going to reply with an essay, won't she? Now then. Oh, instant reply. I turn back to Karisu, but the reply comes before I can open my mouth. Not even a please. She's so greedy. I think so, because he threw it and she dropped it. So I foresee a mess occurring in the near future. Gimme. What nonsense is this? Sorry, but I'm not the owner. I can't just give it to you. I send that. Another instant reply. Gah. Let me borrow it. It's easy to imagine what will happen if I lend it to her. She'll disappear, and I'll never see the IBN 5100 again. No borrowing either. You can come over to our lab if you want to see it, but no touching. Very good at establishing these boundaries, aren't we? Oh, we actually gave her our address. I add the lab's address and send the mail. No more replies come. Oh, she's on her way. Sorry for the wait, Christina. I look up and see Karisu drinking the Dr. P. Oh, the bottle ended up being fine. Oh, you're a fan of the doc, I see. I've lived 7 years at its birthplace after all. Excellent. We'll make great drinking buddies. I'm a minor. That's not what I meant. I meant Dr. P drinking buddies. Is that all you drink? Karisu shrugs her shoulders and takes another swig, signaling me to talk. You're drinking Dr. P? The 3 of you are drinking buddies. And so, I explain how Daru and I hacked into CERN, and how that they've already had the LHC in operation for 9 years, and how they've successfully created mini black holes, and how it looks like they're researching time travel, and also how they haven't disclosed any of that to the world. Teresa's expression grows more and more intense as she listens to my story. Are you a fan of time traveling as well, Bear Bear? CERN certainly is acting strange, but how's the IBN 5100 involved? CERN's database uses an IBN 5100. So, the only way to decrypt that database is to use an IBN 5100 of our own. How do you know that? I have my sources. I don't drop Titor's name. I have no doubt this genius girl would laugh if I did. You can always make exceptions for Dr. P. Well, Dr. P bringing people together. Who would have thought it was such a powerful and emotionally moving drink? Karisu puts a finger to her lip, deep in thought. Setting the IBN 5100 and such aside, I want to see proof that CERN's really doing that sort of research. True, we didn't get any definite proof of CERN's time travel research last time we hacked them. Daru, will it take much longer to find the server admin's account? Actually, I was just thinking about doing that. It shouldn't take more than half a day, I guess. There you go. I'll wait until then. You'll wait? It's already getting dark. Why not go home for tonight and come back tomorrow morning? No thanks. I'll wait. I want to know as soon as possible, even if it's just a microsecond sooner. That's the spirit. You're already fascinated by the conspiracy. You can't help but want to know what lies at the heart of CERN. If what you guys are saying is true, then this isn't something to joke about. CERN is the world's top research institution. If they're doing secret experiments without publishing their results, they're making fools of scientists the world over. When did you start drinking Dr. Pepper? Was it like a childhood thing, Bear? I didn't know Dr. Pepper was that popular, but that's probably because, you know, that's not the first choice for most people over here. I think Coca-Cola is still more well known, right? Aww. Lukaku's being very diligent with his practice swings. Okay. That's only if it's true, though. She finishes by emphasizing that point again. Doesn't look like she believes us. Anyway, Daru, I'll leave it to you. According to Daru's research, the IBM 5100 weighs 25 kilos. For now, we'll leave it on the shelf in the development room. We carry the cardboard box to the room, half dragging it. Teresa follows. Can you show me the phone wave? Indeed I can. Want to experiment? You haven't been able to send another email to the past yet, right? Do you know why? I can only shake my head. Let's run some tests. Teresa looks around the development room. Man, I have a ton of junk. It's not junk. Since you're new to the Future Gadgets laboratory, I'll explain. These are the glorious fruits of our science, the Future Gadgets. Future Gadgets 1 to 7 are stored here. The phone wave, with which you are already familiar, is gadget number 8. How would you explain the flavor to someone who's never had it before, Bear? Future Gadgets, huh? Teresa casually picks Future Gadget 4, Lord Snake, up from the shelf and stares at it. Hey, isn't this a weapon? Future Gadget number 4, Lord Snake, designed after a Claymore landmine, is an instant humidifier. How confusing. Insert water and turn the power on, and in mere seconds it generates a thick cloud of steam. So it's junk. I thought so. Teresa sighs and returns Lord Snake to the shelf. I'm borrowing this. Without waiting for a reply, she grabs Daru's never-worn lab coat from the shelf and puts it on gallantly. Whoa. It's just not right without a lab coat. Overcome with emotion, I seize Teresa's hand and grasp it firmly. Hey! Assistant, you get it, don't you? Get what? Let go. If you're going to do science, you need a lab coat, right? I told Daru over and over, but he wouldn't wear one. But my assistant is different. She put it on before I even said anything. I knew you were meant for this, Christina. You're the best assistant a mad scientist could ask for. I don't know if that's supposed to be a compliment, but it's coming off as an insult. Now let go. She shakes off my hand and turns it back to me. It's Dr. Pepper flavored and it's magical and beautiful. True, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to get my hands on Dr. Pepper anytime soon. But it's okay. I'm not a big fan of soft drinks anyway. So I'm okay if I don't try it anytime soon. What if you can't taste? Then that would be a very, very sad existence, Skeletal. I'm giving you that lab coat to commemorate your joining the lab. Don't worry, it's never been worn. Or maybe this fateful encounter between you and that lab coat was decided by destiny long ago. That not wearing it was just another inevitability. This is the choice of steins. Shut up so we can start the experiment. Teresa thrusts both hands into her lab coat's pockets, then bends down to look at the time machine, now placed underneath the table. The previous experiment broke the table and even left a hole on the floor. Oh, in the floor. There's a danger that will happen again if we successfully reproduce the discharge phenomenon, so unfortunately we'll have to leave it on the floor for now. It's a heavy piece of junk. So you haven't tampered with the microwave at all. I point to the X6000, 68,000. There's code on the screen. It's in terminal mode now. We can change the factory settings like this, make the microwave do things its manufacturer never intended. How was it set when the discharge phenomenon occurred? Nothing out of the ordinary. It was at factory settings. I'll take a banana. The bunch of bananas only has 3 bananas left. Those are MayQueen's. Oh, so I don't need your permission then. I'll go buy new bananas tomorrow. She's nicer than Okabe. You're missing out on no Dr. Pepper. Unfortunately, I will just have to live my life as per usual until I come across this legendary drink. Hi, Ground Pounder. Thank you for the offline follow previously. And yes, are you a fan of visual novels? Good morning, Oishi. This is very early for you, perhaps? I'm not sure. Teresa takes 1 banana from the bunch, squats down, and places it inside the phone wave, name subject to change. She begins to type on her phone. You all flatter me. How has everybody's week been going so far? She pushes send, and the phone wave, name subject to change, begins to turn backwards. After 120 seconds, the chime rings. Nothing happened. The banana's still in the microwave, unjellified. 8:27 a.m. Oh, that's a good time actually. Good morning. Did you have your morning cup of coffee? The most pro of pros. I'm not sure if I come close to being a professional at all. I think I'm just your average creature on the internet. The wumps approaching. I thought you'd be asleep at this time, actually, Bear. Ow! Teresa yelps as she tries to take out the banana and quickly draws back her hand. She starts blowing on her fingers. It's hot. Well, that's generally what happens when you put things into a microwave, meaning the microwave functions normally. This proves that the hidden function MayQueen found wasn't a freezing function. But we knew that already. Undaunted, Carissa throws in a new banana and once again begins reverse rotation for 120 seconds. But the second banana warms up too. We can't reproduce the jellification phenomenon, much less send mail to the past. What does this mean? You're actually drinking coffee right now? Oh, nice. I hope you're enjoying your cup of coffee. Is anything but average, don't believe her. Above average? Y'all, they can be shy. You're a bunch of silly goobers. That's what you guys are. But thank you for inflating my ego. I guess what happened earlier was an irregularity after all. I don't know if it's an irregularity or not, but we ought to investigate the cause. I agree. We agree for once. But Carissa's motives and my motives are probably the exact opposite. My assistant here wants to disprove my theory that the phone wave name subject to change is, in fact, a time machine. In the previous experiment, after spending 120 seconds in the phone wave name subject to change, the banana teleported back to the bunch, jellified. We should consider that it returned to its state 120 seconds before. Wrong. If it returned to its state 120 seconds before, it wouldn't be jellified. So she wants to say that because it was jellified, it didn't travel back in time. The chicken returned to its frozen state without jellifying. That logic is dubious. Sure, it ended up frozen, but did you examine the possibility that it might have jellified first? No, I didn't. I think my Yuri ate the frozen chicken. No, Yuri needs to stop eating the experimented goods. She's going to get a stomachache. Well, it's difficult not to feel shy when people heap on undeserving praise on you. But, you know, you all have good intentions. I do recognize that. Salt didn't jellify. You mean nothing changed? After the discharge phenomenon occurred last time, we spent all night experimenting with cabbage, radishes, rice, cognac, melon bread, crunchy-kun, and cup noodles. Nothing happened. What's crunchy-kun? Is that like a... Is that a... F4? Oh, cancel. What is crunchy-kun? A brand of popsicle. Okay, that makes sense. It's not undeserving. We shall see. Perhaps, you know, unexpected things will occur and make you change your mind. The same thing with liquids. On that day, our success rate took a 180-degree turn. Before the discharge phenomenon, everything succeeded. After the discharge phenomenon, everything failed. Is the microwave storing electricity? You said that jellified objects became fractal structured, right? Salt is a simple structure by nature, so maybe that had an effect, but how could electricity be related? Here, we should think under the assumptions of time travel theory. No, it's not good to start thinking from the conclusion. We've already had several successful experiments. We can't deny that. I'm not especially concerned whether this thing is a time machine or not. To begin with, it's physically impossible for this tiny little microwave to produce energy equivalent to the Big Bang. ʿɪṛds frowns deeply. We can't reproduce the discharge phenomenon nor the fractalization. This is a hard word. Fractalization. There should be a reason why. We haven't changed our methods. We haven't changed the settings. We haven't changed the experimental subjects either. There must be some other variable. Maybe it's the one who observes it. What do you mean by that? Quantum theory. The observer is an important element to the experiment. There were 4 of us here when the discharge phenomenon occurred last time, but before that, it occurred when Hashida-san was alone. Each time fractalization occurred, there were either 2 or 3 people observing. You and I each saw both phenomena. In other words, the conditions haven't changed. In that case, there must be some other variable. It's on the tip of my tongue. Then I hear a rumbling sound from ᴄឫs' stomach. Hungry? Shut up. I haven't eaten anything since lunch. ᴄឫs turns away as she looks at her watch. It's already 8. Well, they did say it was dark, so, you know, it's unsurprising. Just eat a banana. But only one of the 2 we just formed. They are, after all, the fruit of our experiments. Or you could take something from our stock of cup noodles. Don't want any? Well, since you have lived in America for so long, I guess you'd prefer fast food instead. Cup noodles. What? I'll have cup noodles. Cup noodles? What flavors? There's soy sauce flavor and chicken flavor. Chicken. She seems in the mood to eat. Also, do you have a fork? Oh, maybe she doesn't like using chopsticks. It's past midnight. At 8 o'clock, the 2 of us silently ate cup noodles and 4 bananas. Daru said he didn't want any, and ever since then we've been examining the phone wave being subject to change. I've mainly focused on the terminal mode settings through the X68000. The programs that I wrote are all wizard class though, so I can't understand most of them. Wizard class? An insanely skilled hacker. Okay. I want to save this because I keep checking the tips and I'm worried that I'll mess up if I don't save. Where is the save option? Is it quick save, perhaps? Let's see. It's quick saved, but I think we need to do a proper save. Oh, not auto. Have you got your cup noodles as well to accompany your Dr. P? Why can't I? Oh, one. Okay. Oops. Here we go. I will never get used to these controls. Okay. What flavor cup noodles do you have? ʿṛɪs has been examining the AC adapter and the lab's electrical switchboard for a while, though we stopped her when she tried to disassemble them. You truly are matching them one for one. It's early morning and she still shows no sign of leaving. Where is she staying anyway? She's been in Japan for 1 or 2 months, and she did say she was going back to America this month. The trains aren't running this late, so I guess she might not be able to leave even if she wants to. But in that case, why didn't she leave before the train stopped? Don't tell me she plans to stay. No girls have ever stayed over at the lab. MayQueen has a curfew, so she always goes back home to Ikebukuro. Daru and I frequently stay here, though it's not an exaggeration to say we live here half the time. Maybe it's normal for American girls to stay overnight in labs? Who would willingly stay overnight in a lab unless you're doing sleep experiments? I think that's not a combination I've heard of before. Interesting. Christina, is it okay to stay here this late? Perhaps you should contact your family. No need. What? Do your parents let you do whatever you want? ʿṛɪs turns to me and sighs. I have to see my father in 7 years. My mother's in America. I'm living in a hotel right now. Understand? What? Living in a hotel? Well, true. Renting an apartment for just a month is absurd, but... You damn celebrity. If you're American, then you should at least use a motel instead of a hotel, right? I'm not American, and there aren't any motels in the heart of Tokyo. What sort of hotel? What do you mean? It's a normal hotel in Ochanomizu. Ochanomizu? Then you can walk there from here, can't you? Sure. I see. That's why she's so flexible with her schedule. I finally understand. If there is, I didn't go out of my way to locate it. Because, like I mentioned before, I'm not a big fan of soft drinks anyway, so I don't really have much interest. You've only ever used hotels? I think motels, they're similar, but I don't think breakfast is included, so like maybe less facilities. I don't know the official definition though, but that's just my impression. So, tell me about your father. Sorry? You said you haven't seen him in 7 years? Why do you care about my father? You're the one who mentioned him. Isn't that basically a hidden message saying, please give me some advice about my father, please? You're crazy. You are my assistant, and I can't let my assistant have any worries. So, tell me everything that's on your mind. ʿṛɪs pouts and says no more. Instead, she glares at the circuit box on the wall. Well, what's wrong?
あんたに話すことなんて何も
I
な
have
い
nothing to say to you.
そうか、わかったぞ。
Oh, I know.
お前の父親は元々
Your
は
father was a hero, but then he fell to evil and now he wears a black mask and cape and goes hee hee. Right? And in the future, you two are destined to fight and... I think I heard Carisu's teeth grind.
もしかして
You're really mad at me, aren't you?
人の家族の
Don't
問題
make
を
fun. Carissa doesn't look me in the eye, but her low voice tells me how mad she is.
そうやって
People's
茶化さない
family issues like that.
あんたにも
You're trampling on my heart. Could her father's situation be a landmine? Maybe I should apologize. I try to think of the words, but before I can say anything...
切った
Hell yeah! Daru. Impeccable timing. Now we'll never apologize to Karisu. No, not really. I find that soft drinks are a bit too sweet for my liking. So it's not my go-to drink. Water is a soft drink. I mean like technically there is soft water and hard water. And depending on the, mineral composition, I've heard the flavor of it can be a little bit different. But I'm quite sure you're not supposed to drink certain waters. I'm not sure. I'm a little bit fuzzy on the details. Daru's war cry echoes through the lab.
誰やったのか
Did you get it?
ミッションコンプリート
Mission complete. Daru shows his white teeth in a wide grin as he gives a thumbs up.
サーバー管理者の ID と
I got the server admin's ID and password. Now we can peep as much as we want. Yeah!
IBN 5100が使われている方の
And the IBN 5100 database?
そっちは独立して存在
That's
しているわけで
separate, duh. The server admins are related.
そもそもそんな特
I
殊
mean,
なプログラムで組まれた
It's a database with normally unreadable code, so there's a limit on who can access it. Doesn't look like even the lab director can access it.
所長クラス以上の役職なんて
There are positions higher than that?
セルン評議
There's something called the CERN Executive Council. So they call it a council, huh?
いかにもって
What about it?
ラスボスとしてのネーミング
It's a fitting name for our enemy. New Fortnite season dropped recently? Oh, have you played it yet? Or you don't plan to? Carissa looks at me coldly. Whatever. Let's leave the IBN 5100 database for another day.
誰
Run a search for data on time travel research.
オキドキ
You just boot it up.
前に
Woo!
調べた時 Z プログラムってのが怪しかったよ
Time
な
for chicken dinner? Question mark? I don't know if that's the right game. Okie dokie. The last Z program you saw last time was suspicious, wasn't it?
それとゼリー
That and the Jellyman's report. We couldn't get concrete information on either before. Teresa stares holes into the monitor. Her angry expression has
ちょ
disappeared.
っと見ておくがいい
Look carefully and burn it into your eyes. The proof of Sun's actions, its deceit upon the world.
見つけた
Oh yeah, baby. Found the LHC project supervisor.
責任者
The supervisor?
そういうこと
That's a pretty
まあ
important
そういった
post.
指示を
Right now,
守っ
we're
ているか
peeking
よ
inside his computer.
プログラム
Z program,
Z は
Z
ゼリーの
Z
略で間違いない
obviously stands for jelly. Zuri.
ジェリーは J よ
Jelly starts with J. Jelly.
ケアレスミス過去は
Careless mistake. So uncool.
つまり
What I meant to say is that there's no way you would have such a simple name. The name's hiding something important. There has to be a double meaning. Daru, who's been searching through the log, suddenly stops. Got it. He displays a graphic on the monitor. It looks like a scan of a very old paper document. The letterhead reads Z Program, Top Secret. The program began in 1973. When was CERN formed? 1954. I asked Daru, but Teresa answers instead, her tone flat. I thought that maybe CERN was formed with a Z program in mind, but 54 means my guess was off.
IBN 5100が発売され
When was the IBM 5100 put on market?
1975
1975. So maybe that's why the IBM 5100 was central to CERN's operations. the year's match, after all. No, that's wrong. It can't be something as stupidly simple as that. There has to be a worldwide conspiracy involved. Maybe IBM hid their proprietary programming language in the IBM 5100 for the sole purpose of its use in CERN's Z program. IBM and CERN are co-conspirators, and both of them are being manipulated from the shadows by an even larger organization. Yeah, that's way more interesting. That's me coming up with my headcanons. Ugh, a JPEG? Come on, I can't copy paste this. Daddy mutters some complaint. The text isn't in French. What's on screen right now looks like English. Actually, there's French, Dutch, and German versions too. The content looks the same though. CERN's purpose heading into the 21st century shall be to establish control over space and time, thereby to enable the destruction of extant history and the creation of an everlasting utopia. Well, you know, Okabe does love his conspiracy theories. Ruled by the committee that encompasses the entirety of past and future events. ʟɪᴜs suddenly sat speaking at a stilted clip. Oh, right. Makisashi can do English. Way to go, assistant. Your study abroad in America was all for the sake of today, wasn't it? Of course not. Stop assigning people roles in your fantasy world. Dado relinquishes his chair, allowing ʟɪᴜ to sit in front of the computer. In order to maintain this project's secrecy and to allow its name to remain relevant in changing circumstances, we designate it to the Z program. Z, like the Greek omega or the Cyrillic Ya. It is forbidden to assign any meaning to this name or to seek in its significance beyond the project itself. Negative returns are predicted should this edict be violated. The Z program is a top-secret project spanning international borders. Like electromagnetic wave research, it has been approved for top-priority funding by the Committee of 300. Henceforth, all other research performed by CERN shall function to keep the Z program's existence secret. I guess ʟɪᴜ is reading the preface to a document. It's getting rather dull. Is there anything specific about what exactly the Z program is? Tharo typed on the keyboard from the side, bringing up another window. Ah, here. This can't be. ʟɪᴜ bends forward and stares wide-eyed at the words on the screen. What is it? The purpose of the Z program is to perform time-space displacement experiments by means of high-energy proton-proton collisions. Time-space displacement experiments. In other words, time travel. I have to struggle to keep from shouting. I quickly run over to the window and close it. It might make it hotter inside, but it would be worse if people outside overheard us. No way. It was true? You're telling me they've been deceiving the world for nearly 40 years? Just as I suspected, a great shadow lurks behind CERN, most likely the organization or one of its puppets. When I see that little chewing emote, it makes me want to get a snack. Maybe even ice cream. Since is the best character, I don't think I feature in this visual novel. I'm not officially part of the cast. I'm just a regular little person. You want some pistachio ice cream? I tried pistachio ice cream for the first time a few years ago, but it must not have been like authentic pistachio ice cream because it tasted really authentic, really chemically and odd. What organization, you chuny your nut job? At least try to be serious some of the time. Don't be ridiculous. My words are always grounded in truth. Anyway, shouldn't it be the committee instead of the organization? That's what it says here. The committee of 300? I don't think they mean CERN's executive council. What are they talking about?
世界あらゆる
The world is full of lies. It's not as beautiful as you think.
話聞けよ
Listen, Okarin,
聞いている
I am listening. The Committee of 300 is a dark power that controls every secret society, every government, every multinational corporation. You're making things up again. Actually, I don't think it would be too far off the mark if Okabe was actually right about this.
事実
Just, for the sake of the story.
嘘だ
Hey, Great Ninja. How's it going? It's the truth. Google it if you don't
こ
believe
れま
me.
で人類は
Until now, the human race, for all its accomplishments, has never been able to overcome the barrier called time.
その壁を突破すること
The
が
technology of time travel, which can break through that barrier, will change the course of human history. Literally.
かつての核兵器と同じ
As it was when we split the
神
atom,
に等
this
しい
forbidden
存在
fruit
に
has the
なれる
potential to
自由の
grant us
果実
godlike power. Not a man exists who can resist its temptation. And naturally, all those with power will use any means at their disposal to obtain it.
手に入れようと
Human morality is naught but a joke to those who would stand with the gods.
わかるか
Understand, Christina?
ご公説をどうも
Wow, that was quite a speech.
そこまですらすら
Since you seem to know so much about it, does that mean you're aiming for godhood
こ
too?
の法を
What Kyoma desires is the destruction of all who would call themselves gods, the collapse of the hateful system, and a glorious new age of chaos.
法王院に聞いてるんじゃない
I'm not asking Hyoyin, I'm asking Okabe.
俺は
I am Hyoyin.
自
In
分
other
を持ってない
words, you don't have your own reason. Damn you, assistant. How dare you attack my very identity?
そんなことよりマキセシ絶対
Forget about it, Makisashi. Please keep reading.
なるそんなことはどう
Daru,
いう
what do
意
you
味だ
mean, forget about me?
陰謀論は聞き飽きた
I'm tired of listening to conspiracy theories. I'm more interested in the Z program than in your delusions. I told you, they're not delusions and they're not theories. But Daru does have a point. Our top priority now is to expose the dark side of the International Research Organization known as CERN.
ジョッシュ
Continue, assistant. What game do I have planned for after this one? I'll have to have a look in my Steam library. I definitely want to go through my backlog. I've considered Hollow Knight, but I don't know if that's something that would be good to play on stream. I may just stick with visual novels. Not sure yet. Honestly, not sure. But it's unlikely that you will see me play Overwatch or TFT that much on stream because I simply don't think it's very interesting to watch. Chaos! You've come at a good time, Great Ninja. We're all about being harbingers of chaos here. Yeah, that's the only issue. I also have Rain World, and I like the look of both of them. And I also have Ori as in the Blind Forest. I think Ori I played a bit of, and it doesn't seem to be that difficult from what I've heard compared to the other two. And I just like the little white blobs, I just want to try it out. But I'm also not very good at being patient, so I'm not sure that's a side that I want to display on stream. So, like, people who are speedrunning Hollow Knight? At least show respect when you're asking a favor. So, having out complaints, Carissa obediently goes back to translating. Stage 1. Construction and implementation of the Large Hadron Collider. Over the past half-century, beginning with the proton synchrotron completed in 1959, particle accelerator technology has reached a point where standardized results may be obtained. Stage 2. Implementation and testing of lift technology. The formation of more than 2 artificial localized singularities, as well as the formation of curved black holes, will become possible when this stage is complete. In order to hide the program's true goal, it is necessary to intentionally leak misinformation regarding the formation of black holes. Stage 3. Animal experimentation. Stage 4. Carissa stops talking. She takes a deep breath, then finally mutters angrily. Human experimentation. For real? A chill runs up my spine. I admit it. Some part of me still saw this as a game. I was elated to discover that an institution as respected as CERN was actually doing time travel research. After all, we ourselves had succeeded, whether by chance or design, in producing our own time travel phenomenon. I thought that maybe we could beat CERN to the first functional time machine design. And wouldn't that be something? But now, just like I said to Karisu, the world is full of lies. Morals are meaningless. Was it really okay for us to get involved in this? A top speedrun is 31 minutes. Well, I think I lack that sort of coordination, so my speedrun, or my attempt at a speedrun, might take me like 31 years, honestly. You're on your first playthrough of the Hollow Knight? I can do a read-along ASMR. When you say ASMR, Great Ninja, do you mean like using a proper ASMR 3DO mic? Or just, storytelling? Is there a particular visual novel you might recommend for the next one? You don't like ASMR, but you'd join? Wait. I mean, I do keyboard ASMR from when we study, but I guess it's a little bit different from like vocal/verbal ASMR. Top tier, boys. Chaos hated. Let the world burn. But I definitely think we got caught up in some mysterious dark secrets that we were not supposed to find out. Just a normal whisper reading of one of my books or something? Okay, I could definitely try that out if y'all would be interested. Maybe I'll just do like a vote on Twitter out of a couple of book choices and then see how that goes. I'll try to get around to doing an offline playthrough sometime. I've got a couple assignments coming up, but after next week I might have a mid-sem break, and then I'll be able to do maybe some more YouTube recordings then. You don't like ASMR when someone whispers and chews? Oh, that's okay, because I don't have that mic anyway, Bebe. And I'm not sure if I really want to invest in it because I don't think I'm an ASMR specialist, so... but whispering into this mic that I have could work. So maybe I do need to invest in a microphone arm ASAP. Hey, Okarin, remember when we hacked in before? I'm pretty sure that email we read said this. Result error. Human is dead mismatch. For details, see the jellyman's report. Someone died? Could that have something to do with human experimentation? My throat goes dry. Cold sweat seeps through my brow, and it's not because of the heat. Karisu and Daru are waiting for me to speak. Are they entrusting this decision to me? I ask myself, is this really okay? Are you sure? There's no turning back. True, but can I live with myself if I ignore this conspiracy? Daru, look up the jellyman's report. Really? Really. But first, Christina. Eh? You should leave. Why are you suddenly... The jellyman's report. It just gives me a bad feeling. Once we see it, we can no longer return to our normal lives. You're a genius. You already published, for crying out loud. There's no need to throw away your promising future. Are you worried about me? Of course I am. You are my assistant after all. I keep telling you I'm not your assistant. Thanks for your concern, but I'm not leaving. We need to expose this truth to the world. People who do whisper ASMR feel too intimate. I think there's an audience for it, but you have to have the right voice and I think the right preparation tools and maybe even like a theme in mind for those more whispery types ASMR. And like I said, that's usually using like a 3DO mic, whereas I don't have one of those. So it would just be me doing this most likely. But there would be a lot of sibilance, which might not be very pleasant to listen to. Who knows? We'll see. No, it's too dangerous. You chickening out? We're powerless against this conspiracy. One wrong move and they'll have us erased. But still, this isn't a game. I'm not joking here. Fine, I won't tell anyone. Though her expression shows she still doesn't agree, she finally submits. But I'm not leaving. It'll keep me awake at night. You won't regret this. I won't, she declares firmly. I don't know if it's her competitive spirit or if it's her bravery or if she's just ignorant to the ways of the world. But it doesn't look like I can persuade her to back down. What about you, Daru? Prepared? Well, I am a super hacker. He's comfortable even in this situation. And with my skills, they'll never know we were there. But that settles it. It's good that Mayuri's not here. I can't get her involved. I look Daru and ᴄဃᴘ in the eye. Alright, let's begin. Do you get what I mean? I do. I've listened to short excerpts here and there. I think that some voices can be very soothing, but I agree that it's not for everyone. I think for some people they can sort of get like the nice pleasant tingles, but for other people it might just make them severely uncomfortable. Which is, you know, fair enough. To each to their own. Alright, it seems like we're finally reading the jellyman's report. ᴄဃᴘ gives the seat to Daru. Henceforth, this shall be known as Operation ʟɪᴜδs chest. What does that mean? In Norse mythology, the gigantic chest. Okay, interesting. Chewing is worse. Chewing makes me angry. I think for a lot of people, even regular chewing noises can be very irritating. So for that to be amplified in a 3DO ASMR microphone would be super painful, I think. Why Norse mythology? Is that Norse mythology? Because it's cool, I guess. Anyway, what is it with men and military terms? Daru, begin the operation. He soon finds the jellyman's report. It required a second password authentication, which Daru broke through easily. We were just discussing that actually, Kirby. We were thinking of a book read through. I could find something that is there is a link where I can get books to read out, and I wouldn't be flagged for copyright material, so there's that option. In terms of a game, I'm not sure if I'll play another visual novel, Kirby. I have yet to decide, but it most likely won't be, you know, anything competitive on stream. I try to keep the TFT and those sort of games to a minimum. But since we'll be doing it, I think even my chewing noises would be just a regular amount of irritating. Well, I think it's because they're trying to like conjure up a fantasy, right? With that sort of whispering in that fabricated sense of intimacy. But yeah, I know it's not for everyone. I like some of the quiet sort of sleeping ones though, where they're just reading a bedtime story. That can be really comforting to me. But I'm not sure if that counts as being intimate. Ready? I'm opening it. Dari looks at me and ʟɪᴘs. I wet my parched lips and nod. The air in the lab suddenly seems thicker. Unable to escape through the closed window, it surrounds us with an oppressive heat. Well, that's because we probably also can't afford the aircon. Dari wipes the sweat off his forehead with a handkerchief and timidly presses the enter key. The file opens. At first glance, it looks like a resume. There's a photograph on the top right. Do you have any recommendations, Kirby? Also, how are you doing this week? Bedtime story ones are just like normal sounding whispers? Yeah, exactly. But I guess depending on the content of the whispers, your experience may vary. What's the photograph of? The top left has name, age, height, weight, and other information. In the center is a long string of English text. Underneath that, there is something attached, like a scan of a newspaper clipping with a black and white photo. And then I know exactly what the jellyman's report means. Did he get jellified like the banana? Jellyman's report 10. Subject, James McCarthy. Age, 31, American. This is so horrifying. It looks kind of like No Better Paul. 7 program stage 4. Date of experiment, 2005. 28th of January, T1305. Read If I Were a Kangaroo on stream. Is that a real book, Kirby? Oh, it's actually a book. Okay. Okay, we can make this work. I'll do a recorded version on stream and then I'll upload it onto YouTube. I'll make a note of that. Bring a kangaroo on stream? Okay, wait. That's a little bit more difficult to do, Squirtle. Are you the one providing the kangaroo? Teresa bends over Dara's shoulder, reading the contents out loud. Results. Error. Human is dead. Mismatch. That again. It is believed that due to infinite compression by supergravity, the subject could not endure passage to the singularity inside the Kerr black hole. April 3, 1921, New York City. An unidentified man was discovered dead in an alley off Union Square. The right half of his body was embedded in a nearby wall. It sounds like ʟɪᴘs was reading the newspaper article at the end. The man's body was completely jellified. Whoa. Well, I guess that's chapter 2 finally done, which means that I can cut it up and upload it to YouTube within the next couple of days or so if I have the time. If not, it'll definitely be up within the next couple of weeks at least. So I guess we finally managed to see a little bit more into what Sans up to, and we figured out what Jellyman's report stands for, which is unnerving. But I'm glad we're finally making some progress. I don't know how many chapters we have left though. But yes, I'll wrap it up there, and I'll see you all on Sunday morning for a bit of study. I have a lot of assignments coming up, as I mentioned before, so I'm a little bit stressed about that, but I'll try and get some work done tomorrow so that I can greet you all with a happy smile on my face for Sunday. I'm feeling a little bit tired, but thank you all for keeping me company while we played a bit of Steins, and have a good rest of your evening. Thank you for all the kind words and for chatting, lurking, and just being the lovely people that you are in general. Good night.